Hey, everybody, welcome back to another brand new episode of Whatnot Wednesday. It's opening night. I am watching Barry Bonds on my TV right now. First time seeing him for a long time. I think last time I remember him, he was a hitting coach with the Marlins about a decade ago. Him and Pujols are there. And we're going to be talking MLB baseball and watching this game. It's pretty awesome to see baseball, the games finally counting once again. The game starts in about an hour. They're just in pre-show right now. I guess I'll turn this down because nobody wants to hear two people talking at once. So we will be watching the game, and if you want to watch the game as well, hey, Anthony Rizzo is an analyst now. That's pretty cool. He just retired. But if you want to watch the game, I'll tell you where you can find it at. It's on Netflix. So hopefully we don't have any issues where like every Yankee fan in the world is signing up for Netflix and it just crashes. But Netflix is where it's at, and that's where I'm watching it at right now. Fitzy's in the house, Steve's in the house. I hope everyone's having a good time here. Let's go ahead and do a free giveaway. We're giving away, I think last night we did free packs of cards. And tonight we got free singles, and then tomorrow we'll go back to free packs again. By the way, every time you buy a spot, every 5 teams, we got the buyer appreciation program. Every 5 teams you purchase, we're throwing in a brand new 2026 Heritage Hobby Pack. All right, let's see what we got. We'll cycle through the teams. Museum Collection, starting things off. The Great Bambino picks up a spot, getting the Yankees. Chris says, I'm going to pay you back for Friday for last Thursday. Okay, sounds good. We've got Gilded coming tonight in number 2. We've got Bowman's Best in number 3. Number 4, Black and White returns with the Darryl Strawberry jersey. We've got the 50 Hobby Pack round back once again. I took an entire half box of 2026 Topps Series 1 and also 2026 Heritage. So good chance of a hit right there. We've got Tier 1 back. We've got Chrome Update Hobby with Leaf Baseball Nation coming back. We haven't done that in a little while. And then brand new from a sealed case, the Pristine round is back for the first time in about a week or two. Tomorrow I open up those rounds. We've got some different ones tomorrow too. Bowman Draft will be coming back tomorrow, first time in about a month or two. Under Wraps Baseballs are coming back tomorrow for the first time in a month. Those are listed right now as well. So it's here, baseball season. Let's go ahead and get started. We usually go with the round that's closest. Big Daddy picking up the Twins. Thank you very much. Let's start off with Museum Collection. Let's go ahead and see. We got Museum Collection plus a Heritage Hobby plus a Bowman Draft Mega. I'm going to let the chat pick. So from a new case, I grabbed 4 boxes out. I also got Ross's boxes here. Ross, I don't know if he's in here right now, so we'll save those for later, but I dug his boxes out from all the stuff that came in while I was down in Florida, and we'll be opening those later. And maybe in pick your team style. But anyway, you choose the box. You can go 1, which is the leftmost box. Then you got 2, 3, and 4. We let the chat choose. Let's see what you come up with. Chat, you pick the box. And I will go ahead and grab the other ones in here. Heritage and Bowman Draft. All the celebration boxes are coming tomorrow. I mean, I have them all in, but since I listed these breaks yesterday, I don't like to list a break unless I have the boxes in hand. So that's why that there's no celebration boxes listed tonight in any of the pick your team rounds, because I listed all of these breaks. I think actually I listed them in Florida on Monday. All right, so chat seems to like box number 3 by a large margin, 50%. So we'll go ahead and get box number 3 for you. Right there it is, box number 3. Party Al Cards picking up a spot. Thank you very much. So it's Museum Collection. We've got the Heritage, and we've got our Bowman Draft in round numero uno to celebrate. I'm getting distracted by all these MLB highlights. Albert Pujols opening day 2010. I hope I'm not on a big delay tonight. We all should be on the same page, right? I know when I watch Fubo, I'm like on a 1-pitch delay. But since we're all watching Netflix at the same time, hopefully we're all in the same place so that we don't have spoilers. All right, let's get some of these teams sold. We're almost sold out. Here's the Diamondbacks for $1 to get us rolling along on opening night. Pretty exciting. David Cheese says, I opened one box of Celebration today and actually pulled a relic. That's pretty nice. A hit from a Celebration box. It's a retail box, so no guarantee. You did pretty well. The Celebration boxes they're pretty fun. It's just like opening day mixed with Big League mixed with Series 1. I just put a video up about 10 minutes ago opening a couple of those boxes to show you what those are like. All right. Diamondbacks will be sold. Justin AZ is going to have his D-backs. Thank you very much. Next up, how about we do all of the Guardians looking for Jose Ramirez and company. They're up next. David Cheese says no scales. You want me to weigh out the boxes? You can always just tell with Museum. You can just tell which ones are heavy. For sure. I know Ross isn't here right now, but Ross handpicked them, and I'll tell you, like, both of the boxes are obviously heavy boxes. So he knew what he was doing. We've got Bulkhead taking the Guardians. We'll wait for him to get here, then we'll maybe do a round of his stuff. Next up, we've got the Rockies for $1. Usually in a museum box, it's usually about 2 out of the 8 boxes are heavy, 1 and 4. See, Wait wins a freebie. Congrats. Let's do another one. That doesn't mean it's going to be a better box. Like, for example, last week we had a heavy box. It had a booklet, and it was Jose Altuve, and everybody was mad about it. Rockies getting sold for super cheap. Congratulations. Maybe you'll find a Charlie Condon right there. What else we got? San Diego Padres. We'll start them off at $19. They're going live next. Looking for Tatis and company. Heritage, Museum, and Bowman Draft to get us going. On this opening night, I expect the game to be probably about 3 hours long. AF Kicker's going to have that one, so we'll be here until about 11-ish. Toronto Blue Jays are next. We'll knock them down to $25. Blue Jays are going next. And then there's only going to be 6 teams left after that. Hope you had a decent day. Thanks, man. So psyched for baseball. Steve's staying up late. This is late tonight. This is his team. I'm pumped about it, too, watching Aaron Judge. Although we already saw Judge with the World Baseball Classic, it'll be nice to see him again. I feel like the games I watched for the World Baseball Classic, he did absolutely nothing. Party Al's going to have that, or just picked up a Bowman's best spot, and BF Butt is going to have that Blue Jays spot. Thank you very much. We really have to appreciate every minute of baseball this season. It might be the last time we have baseball for a while. We may not have any baseball in 2027. Because it's the worst ever standoff, they're saying, maybe ever, between the two sides. And a lot of people expect there to be no baseball next year. Jacob picking up a spot, the Rangers. Here we go. $25 a spot. It's all the White Sox. Looking for Frank Thomas, Carlton Fisk, and then, of course, Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal as prospects in Bowman Draft. And also Billy Carlson's first Bowman card. Yeah, next year, if you haven't heard yet, next year there's they do the Players Union and MLB. They do a contract basically, and it's usually good for about 4 or 5 years. And that contract's up after this year, and then they have to renegotiate terms. And the big sticky point this year is all the owners want a salary cap because they're tired of the Dodgers and teams like that, buying their championships. And the players don't want that because the players don't want to be capped. So I mean, they're dug in on both sides. So it's more likely that the owners are going to lock the players out and say, "Don't even bother reporting. We're not paying you. We're not having a season until you accept our terms." Let's knock some money off the next team. It's the Astros down to $35. JJ Hash says, "Sheesh, I'll play for half price. I'll get out there. I'll be a replacement player." That almost happened in 1995. They were fielding replacement player teams. And then they ended up reaching an agreement. AF Kicker's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. We did lose a little bit of time. I think we played 154 or 144 games. We lost basically a month of the season in 95. And then there was, I think the last agreement, like 4 or 5 years ago, we ended up losing the first weekend of the season or something. They had to reschedule some games, but they still got 162 in. Spring training was also shortened a bit. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and knock some money off the Orioles. They're next. Keith Newell says, "I remember the replacement exhibition games." Yeah, wouldn't that have been crazy? To see all these new players. Like, as soon as you get to know these new players, it's just like then they're gone. There's Matt Chapman. He looks like Matt Holliday from that angle. Like, got the low angle on him. For a second there, I thought that was Matt Holliday. I was like, why is he wearing a Giants uniform? So the Orioles are going to be sold to C-Weight. Tigers are coming up next. We'll knock them down to $45. How about Kevin McGonigal making the team? Going to be their opening day shortstop. So much for Trey Sweeney. I was like, maybe Trey Sweeney will be good. I bought his PSA 10 first Bowman last winter for like, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks. I was like, this is just a shot in the dark. And now he's probably just going to be a backup at best. Yeah, McGonigal, starting shortstop. So guess what? 2025 Bowman's going to be crazy. You also have J.J. Weatherholt that made the team. And I've been saving a couple cases of it. And we'll be opening that once, people want those cards. We've got the last team. It's the Nats. They're live right now. All the Nats and Expos. Keith says in 94-95, the Pirates essentially had new players rotating in rather often. Yeah, they sucked in 94-95. Who do we have? Like, remember a future star draft pick card, William Pennyfeather? Players like that. What's up? Just about. Just sold the last teams. This is the first round. Did you want to sort tonight? Sure. You gonna watch baseball? It's on Netflix.
No, it's on Netflix?
Yeah.
Really?
Yankees and Giants. I'm watching the whole game. Paul Dasher has that one, and we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. First round of the night. It's Museum Collection. Now, one of the boxes that I put out there was heavier. Probably an extra hit. The one that you picked felt regular to me, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's see what we got coming up here. Like the biggest hit we ever had from Museum, the Joe DiMaggio 1/1 autograph cut auto. That was from a regular box. Justin AZ has the Arizona Diamondbacks. T-Med's got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to see weight. Boston Red Sox is going to go to 6-2 Nevin. We got the Cubs going to David Shee. I can't wait till Ross comes here. I want to open his boxes tonight because he handpicked these boxes and they're both heavy. They're set aside for when he ends up. He'll be here eventually. I mean, he's gonna love watching the Yankee game. So I don't know. Maybe he's at a Yankees viewing party tonight. Seaweight with the White Sox, bulk with the Cincinnati Reds, bulk with the Guardians. You know what? I've never been to an opening day viewing party. Do people even do that? I feel like that should be a thing. AF Kicker with the Rockies, Detroit Tigers with the great Bambino, Houston Astros with AF Kicker. That'd be a cool thing. Just get together with your buddies and watch the first game. If they're on the road. If they're home, then you got to go to the game. T-Med with the Kansas City Royals. We got Big Daddy with the Angels. Dodgers going to Justin AZ. Lou Ford fan with the Miami Marlins. Keon Phil's fan with the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fan with the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to T-Med. Justin AZ is going to have the Yankees. We got the Oakland A's going out to Ligma. Keon Phil's fan with the Phillies. Pirates going to Greg. We got AF Kicker with the Padres. Then we got the San Francisco Giants going to Jeff Goo. Greg Harding is going to have the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to 4 right. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to JTS. Jacob is going to have the Texas Rangers. BF Bud is going to have Toronto. And then Washington is going to go to J Finn. So we're all sold out. We're ready to go. We'll do the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. And I'm absolutely loving this panel. There's CC Sabathia, Rizzo, Pujols, Bonds. Love seeing Bonds out there. You know what? That's what he needs to do. He's never going to get into the Hall of Fame. His only shot is to do the A-Rod publicity tour / character rehabilitation where he just goes out there and shows, hey, this is me. The more you're out there, even if you're just talking about it, people are going to be like, oh, I saw Barry Bonds on TV. And then maybe people talk about his career a little bit. And I can't hear what he's saying, but man, he was one of my favorite players. Of course, he played for the Pirates, so a little bit biased. He wasn't even my favorite Pirates player when he was on the team. It was Andy Van Slyke, but Bonds was second. Used to love his 89 Topps card. Nationals win that jersey, by the way. Ken Griffey Jr. jersey going out to J Finn. Congrats, man. We'll send that out to you tomorrow. Everything ships next day. We always try to get all these whatnot breaks out immediately to keep that 100% shipping success ratio or whatever it is in the analytics. Let's go ahead and do this one first. The ABS challenge system debuting tonight. I love that system, by the way. I hated it, and then I liked it. Not like I hated it really bad. And now when I was at a game, I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. it wasn't like every pitch. I think we saw maybe like four challenges or something like that, and they were all overturned. I think the first time I ever saw it, Paul Skeens was getting absolutely squeezed by it, and I was like, you know what, I don't like this. But it's quick. Basically, what happens is if the batter, the catcher, the pitcher doesn't like the call, only those three can challenge it. They challenge it. The umpire steps out behind the plate, presses a button on his side, and just announces to the crowd the batter is challenging the call of a strike on the field. And then 5 seconds later, up on the video board for everybody in the stadium to see, it shows the box, it shows where the pitch was, and then the umpire says the call is confirmed. Counts, 0-1, or the call is overturned. It is a ball. I liked it. Seeing it in person it was quick and it was seamless, and it wasn't like we're all waiting around for a minute while the umpires go and get underneath the hood of a camera and are looking at it. When replay first started, I feel like that maybe how it started. That Mike Trout right there is an image variation. So a short print Mike Trout right off the bat. They didn't even flip it over. Good thing I recognized that wasn't the regular Trout. So a short print Mike Trout gets us started on opening night. It's pretty nice. Nice way to start things off. There's Cam Schlittler. He's not pitching tonight. It's Max Fried against Logan Webb. Schlittler, what's he going to be, number 2 in the rotation? There's Carlos Rodon, numbered to 150. Getting some Yankees cards here. Max Fried, 19 wins last year, 2.86 ERA. He signed that big free agent contract and lived up to it. And there he is, led the league in wins. Max Fried. He's the ace of that staff. Probably going to try to get him through 6 innings tonight, hopefully. Did we do my boxes yet? No, Ross, I have them right here. I didn't put them in the break because you weren't around. But both of your boxes are heavy, so you did a good job picking them out. So no matter which one the chat picks to open, they're both going to have likely an extra hit or a framed card or a booklet in there, because they're both heavier than the average box by probably about a good 25%. Chris, over on YouTube, since I'm not 100% on the ABS, it does kind of show up the umpire. Yeah, my wife turns like, that'd be super embarrassing. I would hate that if I was an umpire, because most of the time, I don't know what the percentages were in spring training, but it seems like most of the time, probably like 75% of the time, the umpire's wrong. And that's probably they're definitely gonna be wrong more than they're right on a challenge. You know what I mean? Because all the other calls that are right aren't getting challenged. It's only the questionable ones. Oh, there's those kayakers out there in the Cove. That is a tradition as old as that ballpark. What a cool tradition. Getting out there in the Cove and chasing after home run balls. I wonder why that never caught on at PNC Park. Maybe it's because home run balls are a little more frequently out into the McCovey Cove than they are in the Allegheny River. But I mean, in batting practice, we usually see maybe 4 or 5 balls sail over the fence and get out of there. Ross says, I'm going to be so mad at myself if I sent you the box with a 1-of-1 Aaron Judge auto. Well, like I said, it might not be a 1-of-1 Aaron Judge auto. It could be an Aaron Judge booklet. Both of your boxes were heavy. Can't wait to check them out. We'll probably do a pick your team round at some point tonight. This is one of those just little banner swap right there. So you see how that's a baseball. That's considered a short print. Instead of a banner, it's a baseball. So I'll sleeve up that rally for the Mariners. I'm so glad baseball's back. We have to just enjoy every minute of this season. It might be the last one for a little while. Like I said before, Pablo Lopez, just sitting around thinking about it. Earlier this offseason, waiting for baseball to start, I renewed my season tickets, even though I wasn't going to. I was like, you know what? I don't feel like paying thousands of dollars when I'm not even going to use all these games, because, the game comes and my wife's like, you know what? I don't feel like going down there. And then we'll just miss it. No, White Sox Tom doesn't have Netflix. You got to, what is it? $7.99 a month is the base. Can you get it for 1 month and cancel? Do they have a free trial? Even better. I remember for the All-Star game, I couldn't watch it, but I signed up for Fox Sports, whatever, free trial or whatever it was. I got 1 free hour, and I got to see Paul Skeens pitch. I was on vacation in Florida when that happened, so I was out by the pool watching on my laptop, and then it just shut me off after about an hour. I got to see everything I wanted to see, didn't get to see the rest of the game. But I guess this year, Home Run Derby and stuff is going to be on Netflix. Netflix is getting into the game big time. Here's another freebie for you. By the way, the next round, let's go ahead and pin it. The next closest round to coming up is that 50 hobby pack round with Finest. So if you'd like to grab a spot in that, that is coming up next. It's pinned down below, 550 packs. Hey, Emmy. You still didn't brush your hair. How many times have I told you that now today? That's another day of no screen time. Okay, hey, Emmy. Go brush your hair. What? Get your shower and then brush your hair. Emmy used to be doing so good with her hair. And I'm not here to get them up at school in the morning because I'm long gone. And I just really need to, pound it in their head that they have to really look nice for school. What a beautiful ballpark, looking at the overview of it here. I've never been there before. I've never been to San Francisco. Looks like an absolute cluster out in McCovey Cove, though. Everybody in Netflix kayaks. Obviously, that was paid for by Netflix. They're all Netflix affiliated kayaks. If I was a regular out there, I'd be super mad. Like, all these guys encroaching on my territory instead of maybe 3 or 4 guys out there, and I was 50. Maybe a ball will get out there today. We'll see. There's McGonigal. That's a name you'll all know soon if you don't already. There's Billy Carlson. We've got Riley Quick, number to 75. Do you personally want a salary cap? No. I you know what? If it makes us lose a season, then no. It's not worth it to me. What's going to happen in the salary cap anyway? I mean, how hard are they going to go? Are they going to say you can only spend $200 million? Is that the top? I guess it's what it's going to look like. I feel like the player, if the players say, okay, we'll do a salary cap, but the salary cap's going to be $300 million. And then they're also going to build in that it goes up incrementally, 10% a year or something like that. $250 million was the floor. The floor. Nah, that can't be the floor. That have to be the ceiling. They are talking about putting a floor in where every team has to spend at least an amount of money. So if the players are going to give up a salary cap, then they're going to have to get a salary floor, which means instead of the Rays and the Pirates paying their clubs 40 or 50 million for the whole team, they'll have to shell out at least $100 million. And that'll be the floor. Here we go with the museum box. You know what? It makes sense to me. $100 million to $250 makes sense. Now the big guys aren't going to like that. The major superstars that are going to be coming into free agency, like Paul Skeens, isn't going to like that. $250 million. That's he's not going to be able to get a $75-80 million a year contract with that. Let's see what we got. Here we go. It is museum. Ronald Acuna Jr. starts off, and you did pick a good box, even though it's not especially heavy. You can see all the cards are just kind of like regular stock. It is a bonus hit box. Those ones are ready. They're going to have a bonus hit in here, so you did pick well, chat. Congratulations. You guys always do so well with museum choices. The backside, we're going to have the numbered stuff. We got Ryan Sandberg numbered to 199. And we got Greg Maddux numbered to 249 on the gold. All right, here we go. We're going to have the relic first. It's going to be a nice quad relic. Bryce Harper and Chase Utley. Utley will be probably a Hall of Famer, maybe as early as next year. And Harper will be on his way, too, after he retires. So this is numbered to 75. So congratulations to the Phillies. Nice start. Going to Keon Phil's fan. Congratulations. Here's another freebie for you, by the way. Very nice card right there. Now we get into the hits. We're going to have a Bucko. Is that going to be Kutch? It might be Kutch. No, it's Brian Reynolds. Man, Kutch would have been nice. Brian Reynolds, dual relic auto number to 299. Now, the good news is there's 3 autographs in here instead of 2. That goes out to Greg. Congratulations, Greg. Brian Reynolds, a former All-Star. Next auto, it's Sam Aldegheri. It's numbered to 149. The Angels get in on the action. That's going to go out to Big Daddy. And we're not done yet. We got a bonus auto, and that extra autograph is from the retrospective, and it does look like it's a catcher. I'm thinking Carlton Fisk. It is going to be Fisk, and yes, indeed. The big question is Red Sox or White Sox. It looks like probably Red Sox to me. We'll flip the card over and see for sure. It's numbered to 149. Great hit right there. It is indeed the Boston Red Sox. Says it right under his name. So Boston gets this one 6-2-Nevin. Congrats. Nice hit right there. First round's in the books. Get these cards sleeved up from Museum. We may have more Museum tonight. I know Ross wants to get his boxes opened up to see what's in there. He went to his hobby shop, picked out 2 boxes, picked the two heaviest boxes and sent them over here. And they'll be coming up maybe in a round later tonight. We put them up for bid last night, but the chat said, you know what, Ross? We're going to wait on that. And they got voted away. Said, don't do those boxes tonight. But I do think that after picking them up, now I really want to see what's in there too. All right, just let me finish top loading these cards here. Getting them ready to send off to be sorted out. My wife is sorting tonight. Last night, I sorted everything and got everything shipped. Just barely made it in time. But everything still got out on time today. All right, next round. Let's see what we're looking at here. Round number 2 tonight. What are we going to go with? We got, I think, 8 or 9 rounds tonight. We can also add pick your team rounds if needed. There's Post getting the Atlanta Braves. Thank you very much. We've got Gilded Collection, which is going to be a fun one. Jonathan just picked up the Guardians. Thank you very much. So we got Gilded. We've got Bowman's Best. We've got Black and White. Yep. The 50 hobby pack round is the closest. So we're doing that one next. Let's lock into that. 50 hobby packs. I'll make sure it's pinned for you to make it a little easier to find. There it is. It's a finest box. I got a case, a brand new case of those. Post just picked up the Rockies and 50 hobby packs. If you got all right here. So I grabbed half of a box of Heritage. Really good shot of the hit now. And then I grabbed a bunch of other stacks of packs as well from downstairs. And a whole bunch of 2026 is in here too. Picked out another Pro Debut Jumbo because we got a nice auto numbered to 50 in the last one I picked out. There's David Shee grabbing the Reds. Thanks, man. And there's the rest of them. Let me go grab that finest box and we'll be on our way. Might as well take the hits into my wife. Hi, EJ.
Hey, Dad.
High five. You ready to watch the game?
Yeah.
8 o'clock. You gonna watch it? It's on Netflix. Yankees and
Giant.
right, Yankees and Giants. All right, we got it. Finest box.
I need body wash.
You need body wash?
Yeah.
Go look underneath the sink in my bathroom. I think there's some in one of those. All right, let's go ahead and get a team or two sold here. Gabe is taking the freebie. Dodgers are still available. Here's all the Minnesota Twins. We're going to start them off at $1. A rare EJ cameo. He's super good about going to bed. So, yeah, he's on his schedule. He's already looking for body wash. I guess they're out upstairs. I just need to buy like a whole case of that and just put it in there. I have a feeling though that they probably take like way too much and use way too much. Ross, both of your boxes are heavy. I don't have I'm not gonna weigh them out, but I can just pick them up and know that they're heavy. I don't know if it's booklet or if it's framed, but we'll find out. That one's gonna be going off. Thank you very much. That one's sold. Here's Texas. We'll knock them down to $19. Rangers going next. Chris says Eric is a super fast shipper. He's like he delivers it himself. I try to get it out. Usually the turnaround time is about 12 to 16 hours. It goes next day unless it's a Friday night. I can't get it in the mail the next day, Friday night, because the post office closes so early on Saturday morning. I mean, I could, but I just wouldn't get any sleep. See, Wade is going to have that one. Congratulations. Padres coming up next. We'll knock them down to $19. Again, we have a big stack of Heritage in here. And by the way, if you do like free packs, we have the Buyer Appreciation Program. It's free. Hobby Heritage packs with every 5 teams you win. So if you get 10 teams, that's 2. I think the record last night was 34 teams. So I think I sent them 7 packs, just rounded up for them since they bought so many anyway. Padres coming off the board. Next one up, let's do the Orioles and knock them down to $39. There's only going to be 7 teams left after this one. He says, I'm hanging by a thread with Whatnot on the big screen. I'm getting the Netflix itch. Yeah, by all means, feel free to switch on over to Netflix and watch your team. They're not. It's still just a pre-show. There's Bonds, Pujols just talking. Next up, it's all the Tigers, knocking them down to $45. Knock $20 off the Tiger spot. David says, send me a couple bottles of bourbon. I'll buy all 30 teams here. And he says the Pirates acquired Jay Bell on this day in 1989 from the Cleveland Indians. That was a good trade. Bell ended up being very good for us. They're sold. Next up, it's the Astros, knocking them down to $35. Looking for Nolan Ryan in finest. There's Elsa coming in. Hi, Elsa. I have a present for you. It's a super present. It's the brand new, this just came out yesterday. Brand new official collector's kit binder.
Cool, thank you.
So you could put, that can maybe be like your Pirates binder, or your Paul Skeens binder, Aaron Judge binder. Like if you have a special, it fits 80 cards.
Cool.
You're welcome. Sonny Sims, if anyone gets jealous, tell them I'll have binders for them too eventually. I only opened 1 box of those last night. Next up, it's the Giants. Knocking them down to 29. They're playing tonight. Maybe it's a sign. Elsa's all ready. You got your Paul Skeens jersey on today. Did you wear that to school today?
Wear what?
Did you wear that Paul Skeens shirt to school today?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a day early. Tomorrow's their first game. Do you have any other shirts? Jake Will taking the Giants. Thank you very much. Pirates have their first game against the Mets tomorrow. I know some of you guys are Mets fans. We'll be watching the game at the same time. I'm going to be putting on in my classroom. The kids are working on a project right now. They're making the Spanish menus. So I'll have that as background working, white noise for them. Next up, it's the Cardinals, knocking them down to $25. Do you know who the Tribe received in return? Probably Felix Fermin. The bum. Felix Fermin is who I would say. That was a long time ago, but Uncle Flo says bingo. Yep, I know my buckos. There's Fat Frank getting the Cardinals. There's only 4 teams left. Here's all the Nationals. We'll knock them down to 59. They're live right now. David says, I bought a Topps binder collector's kit. It came in today. Not sure what I'm putting into it yet. There's 80 cards, so it might be nice for some of those insert sets. Too bad it's not 100 cards. You could do like the 1991 tops, 35-year set or whatever. But some of those sets, you can maybe even do a couple sets in there, like the 230 card sets. We got 3 teams left. Next, all the Oakland A's looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. We're knocking them down to $75, and they're live right now. Oakland A's. David says, do you do the Make a Pinata project in your Spanish class? I did that in 8th grade. No, I don't do that. I've never done the Make a Pinata. I feel like it'd be too messy. All the janitors would hate me. Yeah, a lot of supplies, a lot of work. Menu is pretty simple. I give them the markers. I give them the markers, colored pencils, crayons. I give them the rubric. I show them examples from previous years. I tell them what to do. And they're taking it pretty seriously. Today we started the project, and I think the farthest anyone really got was just the cover menu, naming their restaurant something in Spanish and drawing a nice picture on the front. 2 teams left. Here's all the Baltimore Orioles. You might have a shot at him. I know Travis usually gets the Orioles. I don't think he's in here tonight. You might be able to get him. I'm starting it for $1. Baltimore Orioles 50 hobby pack round. A lot of hobby packs here. I'll count them all up and make sure there's 50. Usually there's a little bit more than 50. I think last night there was like 51 or 52. I'm looking forward to later this month taking my kids to work day. I've only ever done that once. Took my daughter Olivia when she was 4 to work, and she still remembers it. I remember kicking out this one kid because he was making farting sounds and stuff. I was like, you serious? Get out of here. And then he would go on to become a substitute teacher at our school for a little while before, I don't know, disappearing. Next up, it's the Dodgers, knocking them down to 125, looking for Roki Sasaki rookies and Shohei Ohtani's and finest. Dodgers up next. But I've never had any of my other kids to take your child to work day, so I'm thinking I'm going to take them this year since it's my last year. My last go round. I got a nice compliment today. This one girl pulled up to the school because I ran out to my car to get something. I was walking back in, and this girl in a red car was sitting there in front of the building. And she's a woman now. She's, I don't know, probably like in her late 20s. She's like, Mr. Jabs. And I was like, yeah, hi. I was like, oh, hey, how are you? Because it was one of my former students from years ago. And she's like, I can't believe you're still here. And then she said something really nice. She said, it looks like you haven't aged today. Which I was just like, that was pretty nice. I don't think so. I do feel like I've got a lot more cracks across my face or whatever. But that was a nice moment in my day today. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this one. We're all sold out. Pick your team round number 5. Let's read them all off. We have Zach getting the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Greg. Michael with the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Jason. We got Dank with the Chicago Cubs. LT Big with the White Sox. Jeff Goose with the Cincinnati Reds. Jonathan Moore has got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to David Shee. Detroit Tigers will go out to Just Keep Dreaming. We got the Houston Astros going to Sonny. The Kansas City Royals are going to Keon Phil's fan. TJ just picked up the Mariners in the Tier 1 round. Thank you very much. Psalms has the Angels. Gabe's got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to the Great Bambino. Greg is going to have the Marlins. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Seawait. We've got Marcher. Is that what it says? Oh, Mark Burr. Again, I can't see this small font anymore. I tried my daughter's glasses on today. I was like, wow, these are actually pretty nice. Maybe I should get some glasses. We must have similar eyes. Ligma is going to have the Yankees. Fat Frank is going to have the Oakland A's. Keon Phil's fan with the Phillies. Seawait with the Bucks. San Diego Padres going to Doc Holliday. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Jake Will. The Great Bambino is going to have Seattle. St. Louis going to Fat Frank. Keon Phil's fan is back with the Tampa Bay Rays. Seawait's got Texas. Toronto Blue Jays going to Jib. And then Washington going to Danny Pat. So good luck, everybody. White Sox Home says it's 71 degrees outside. It was pretty nice today. We're a little bit late Usually I'd start a little earlier. I wanted to start around like 5:36, but I took my kids to the park and was playing basketball with them today. And just pushed the show back a little bit. Took Jackson along. He was sitting in the store watching us. He'll be out there soon. Here's the jersey for this round. It's the Will Smith. Will Smith jersey going to the Red Zoner. And that one is going to be Jeff Goose. So, Jeff, congratulations. That one is yours. David says, I'll be bringing my Jeff's breaks outside pretty soon. Yeah, I love being outside. I'm so glad it's finally, we're turning a corner, getting some nice weather. Let's count them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All hobby packs. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, it's jumbo, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. They call me Jams with a spot. Thank you very much. And Bowman's best. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's 51 there. Bonus pack. So let's start off with some 2019s. Get us going here. 50 hobby packs, then the finest box. Here you go. Mystery pack says following along with the breaks as an outsider. Oh, you don't have to be considered an outsider to follow along. If you're in the room, you're an insider. Let's see what we got. Right now on Netflix, they're talking to Aaron Judge. Again, I'm muted, so I can't tell you what they're talking about. Appears to be a World Baseball Classic. A lot of footage from there. Nothing crazy yet in the 2019s. That's a short print, though, that Eddie Murray. That guy right there on the screen, Aaron Judge, that's a future Hall of Famer. No doubt about it. Still trying to determine what my retirement card is going to be. Do I go with a Judge? I don't have any good Judge cards in my PC, which is kind of weird. I've got a bunch of Ohtani in there, but 0 Judge. Might be time to finally bite the bullet and pay up. Pay the big price. Get a card of Judge worth, I don't know. I don't know what my budget's going to be. Maybe a couple thousand. You only get to retire once, I guess. Here's some update packs. David's calling one auto. Gotta have at least one Judge in there. Nothing notable yet from the hobbies. Joe Adell, that's his rookie card. He's become pretty good. Maybe the best player on the Angels this year. Zach Neto's pretty good too. He's usually 20-20. Pretty crazy that Mike Trout can't be considered the slam dunk to the favorite anymore. Aaron Judge, 10 seasons, 368 home runs. Shown as a graphic, that's pretty freaking good. The next break, by the way, that is likely to go based off of the closest is, looking through all of them, it looks like it's Bowman's Best or Gilded. They're both tied up. There's another freebie for you as well. Opening pitch is just about a half an hour away. I think 8:15 is the opening pitch. They'll probably do like all the pomp and circumstance before the game with the players coming out and standing on the foul lines and the big production national anthem and setting off doves and B-52 bombers flying overhead and all that stuff. Probably have an American flag the size of the field. Here's something upside down. It looks like it's just a base 88. PNC Park, they usually do that. They have some fighter jets fly over. Giant flag. A little bit of heritage action right here. Still no hits yet. The big giant cutout of Aaron Judge's head with, that's the old school Judge photo. He's got the, that was before he had his teeth fixed. So that was probably like 3 years or 3-4 years ago. Ripper says, thank you for your services. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. John says, I'll subscribe to your YouTube channel, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's always cool. I like that MLB does their part to honor veterans. Like on Sundays, they usually have the veterans stand up and remain standing so that everybody can, acknowledge them, and they usually play God Bless America. Here's a little bit of heritage action. Kojak's in the house, picking up the A's in Gilded. Thanks, man. I saw your email today. I didn't get a chance to read it yet, but I saw that there was a book recommendation in there. I'll have to read it. There's Elsa just ran in the room. Whoa, look at this. So I gave Elsa just about 10 minutes ago the new collector's binder, and she's already got it going. She's got her Aaron Judge redemption in there. She's got her Rickwood Field redemption, which she pulled. She's got my daughter's basketball upward card in there from last year, and she's got my big league card in there. That's pretty cool. Oh, and she's going Judge. It's the Judge book. Nice. You got a pretty good Aaron Judge collection. You might be able to fill this whole book. Judge Relic. That's pretty cool. They were just showing Judge a bunch on TV. You even got the finest Judge. You got a better Judge collection than I do, that's for sure. Like, seriously, you got a better Judge collection than I do. You have a Judge auto worth like $1,500. My top Judge card is probably worth like $50. I got his rookie card. That's about it. Here we go. He's playing tonight, Elsa. Aaron Judge, Yankees. That's her favorite player. Twin says, smart gal. She knows who the best player is. Here's Pro Debut. Good shot here. Kojak's picking up from around number 8, the Bucks. And Pristine. Hey, Connor Griffin's in there. Very nice. He got sent down, but he'll be back soon. Do we have an auto here? We do not. Byron Ledesma. These do have a good shot of an autograph. It just looks like I picked one of the 1/3 of the packs that don't have one. Rippin says, Jabs, I saw a Cooper Flag, 1 of 5. Pulled today. The guy lost his mind. I know Cooper Flag is like the big name, but couldn't tell you anything about what that card might be worth. Here's some Series 1 and Series 2 from 2021. Got a giant stack of tops. Here's a couple more 2021s. We'll sneak these in here too. 7:51. Game starts soon. 8:15 is first pitch. $15,000 for a Cooper Flag. That's pretty nice. Almost out of team bags. So I need to buy some more. David pulled a Roman Anthony sand glitter. It's like $30 on eBay. Yeah, those parallels, they go for good money. Like the blue sparkle Roman Anthony in here is like $80. You can give that list to Sophia. Is that pick your team? What's that say? PYT what? 4?
5.
And then make sure it's right. Yep, you can give that to Sophia.
Okay.
And then when you give it to her, can you also grab me a Propel from the front stairs?
Sure.
Thanks. Got the orange Jordan Hicks, another numbered card. Chipper Jones. There's Mad Max Scherzer. Thanks, Elsa. I'm super thirsty today from playing all that basketball.
Yeah.
You're the only one that didn't go. See, wait, picking up the Reds. Thank you very much.
And then that's the TV.
Yep, he's playing. He'll probably be batting like second. Home run odds. He's got the best odds hit home run tonight. Hope he does. There's Raffy Devers in the cage. I don't know. I don't really like Raffy Devers that much. He kind of ruined his reputation with his little tantrum in Boston. Refused, like, he got all mad that they wanted him to move over to first base so that Alex Bregman could be on the team. There's Jacob deGrom Gold. Threw an absolute tantrum. No, first they wanted to be a DH, and then when Tristan Casas got hurt, they're like, we're going to need you to play first base. And he's like, no, go get a first baseman, do your job or something like that. And then they're like, okay, we'll just trade you. And they traded him, and then he goes to the Giants and just does whatever they ask of him. Just seems, I don't know, maybe he's a bit of a prima donna. Not much going on there. See, wait, it says, I need my second Shohei jersey. Got my Clemente World Baseball Classic jersey, by the way. Very nice. Yeah, did we do the jersey yet in this round? I think we did. Jeff had it. Jeff Goo, making sure. Yeah, Jeff Goo got it. There's Jazz Chisholm looking all happy. The players got to be super happy because spring training is a long time. A lot of players always complain, like, we don't need, like, 30-plus games down here. There's Riley Green. You know, 2 weeks and we're good. We've got an autograph right here. It is Leover Peguero. There we go. There's a hit. Rookie auto. Ali Rushman is in there as well. So congratulations, Buccos. Our first hit of the round. I was wondering, we might get shut out here. We were looking at a big fat goose egg with nothing going on. But there we go. We're on the board. Ryan picking up a spot. Thank you very much. David says Jazz is a good player. He is a good player. Yep, no doubt about it. I don't know if he's as good as he thinks he is, though. He predicted that he has a good shot to go 50-50 this year, which is kind of wild because how many players have ever gone 50-50 in Major League Baseball's like 150-year history? One. Shohei Ohtani. So Jazz just thinks like, yeah, I could probably go 50-50 this year. Gotta love the confidence, though, from the guy, I guess. But he could go for it, and who knows, maybe he ends up going 30-30. I feel like for a guy with some decent speed like Chisholm, the stolen bases might not be the problem. The home runs are going to be tough. Getting 50 home runs, not easy. Even though he does play in a smaller ballpark. All right, we have a half box of Heritage here. Might as well dream big. I remember O'Neal Cruz said, I'm going 40-40 this year, and then he ended up, I think he like broke his ankle like the second game of the season and then never played again. I think it's never good to just go out there and say stuff like that. I mean, it's good to have the confidence, but to put yourself out there publicly and put all that pressure on yourself for no reason, you'd be better off just going out there one at bat at a time and just doing what you can. Maybe try to steal 10 bags a month, put you on pace for 60, and then the home runs, if they come, they come. Steve says, not only am I excited for this game, but I love the fact that your TV is in real time with Netflix and there's no more spoilers in the chat. There's Emmy Lou. Hi, Emmy.
Dad, I have a question.
What's your question?
My question is, we don't have any toothpaste.
All right, I'll order you a bunch off of Netflix, but for right now, you can take, I don't know why this is in here, but here's some toothpaste. I don't know who brought this in here. Here's like a partial tube of toothpaste. And then I'll just have to go on Amazon tonight and have it delivered. Maybe it'll be here tomorrow morning. And we got new shoes off of Amazon. I was like, "Where'd you get those shoes at?" She's like, "Amazon." I was like, "I didn't give them to you. I guess they like came over while I was in Florida and got the Amazon packages and opened it up because I bought Emmy shoes and I bought Elsa some sandals or something." Like, I was like, "Oh, okay, just help yourself, I guess." See, wait since I bought into this break to hit a Skeens auto, dreaming big. That would be nice. At the very minimum, let's see a Skeens get out of here. It'd be really nice to find one of these. Those blue sparkles are pretty nice. Pablo Lopez is going to be the hit. So we do have hit number 2. Pablo Lopez for the Twins. Autograph and now a relic. Let's see what else we got. Again, half the box. Wyatt Langford right there. Anthony Sigler. We have a few more packs to go. A half box of Series 1. Series is 800 cases of baseball cards. And, of course, there's just a random tube of toothpaste within an arm's reach. Yeah, that tells you how messy it is in here, I guess. That I can just find random stuff like that. My wife says I have hoarding tendencies. I don't think so, but she thinks so. This Blue 4 fan picking up a spot. Thank you very much. David's got the 2024 Stadium Club Paul Skeens auto. That's a nice one, but he's looking to upgrade it. What's the next step up? You gotta try to get the first Bowman Chrome auto. It's tough. It's a really expensive card, but you know I kept waiting on it. I watched it go from like 600 to 800 to 1,000. And did I buy it at 1,000? It's worth around maybe 2,000 now. Just keeps going up and up. I thought eventually he'd have a couple bad starts. I don't think he had a bad start last year. I think there was like one game he gave up like 3 runs. I think his worst game was actually against the Rockies. Surprisingly enough, out at Coors Field. The worst team in baseball. Here's the rest of the 50 hobby packs. Oh, they're doing this hype video right now. Getting us all hyped up for the baseball season. I was looking at some stats. Here we go. Another hit. Ozzy Albies. City Connect for the Braves. Congratulations, Braves. That's hit number 3 from the hobby packs. That one is going out to Zach. No, Greg. Congrats, Greg. They're putting those articles out there like preseason predictions. They got Skeens winning the ERA crown by a lot. They got him winning the strikeout crown, which is a little surprising to me because Paul Skeens doesn't need to be a strikeout pitcher. He can actually just pitch to contact because he's got so much movement on his pitches that he gets a lot of weak ground balls, a lot of pop-ups. Doesn't have to always go for the strikeout. That's why a lot of times you look at his line, it'll be like six innings, 1 run, 7 strikeouts. Is usually about a typical line for him. Every now and then he's really got the stuff working and maybe strike out 10 or 11. But I don't really consider him like a lights out strikeout pitcher, which is kind of crazy. A lot of people do. He does have that potential, but I think he's just happy to get weak contact, which allows him to go deeper in the games. Because if you're going for the strikeout, you're going to be getting a lot of foul balls and you're just going to be missing here and there. You saw Ohtani the other night have 11 strikeouts, but 4 innings, and he was out of the game. Oh, man, what a beautiful, beautiful view. I need to get out there. San Francisco. Never been. Hey, there's Hunter Pence in the booth. That guy was pretty crazy out there. Anytime he was on the field, his eyes were all bugging out, all wild. They're bringing out everybody for this. Sabathia, Hunter Pence. Who's the other guy that over on the left? Matt Vasgersian. Here we go. Netflix has a nice crew. We've got Zebby. The Twins are doing pretty well here. Congratulations. Minnesota Twins going to C-Wait on the gold rookie to 50. Chorio number to 350. We're giving away a couple of his jerseys tomorrow night. And a couple inserts to wrap up that one. There's Ben Rice, rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. X-Factor of JT Realmuto. It is a rare, so I'll sleeve it up. Kyle Tucker. We've got a numbered Tommy Edman on the rare, numbered to 125 on the purple rare. Holiday and Raffy Devers and Chase Dollander wraps that one up.
Sorry, snuck in minor league.
If you need me to come sort the minor league one, you can. But usually what you can do is just look at the back if you don't know and see who they were drafted by. And 95% of the time they're still on that team. It's like drafted by. Every time I look at you wearing that shirt, I always think of Deer Creek.
Yeah, sure, I was right.
Yep. Steve says hi.
Thank you.
Got to get back down there. Deer Creek is or Deep Creek, not Deer Creek. Deer Creek is out in like Indiana. Deer Creek Amphitheater. Deep Creek. All right, here we go. We might have a big hit here. I got a feeling this is Larry Walker. Look what we have. It is Larry Walker, the Creators. Beautiful on-card auto number to 25. The Rockies, which was a crazy low spot, sold for under $10. The Rocky spot is going to get the best card of the box here. It's going to David Shee. David, congratulations. A beautiful card on the Larry Walker on-card number 22 out of 25 from the 2025 Finest box. Yeah, these Finest boxes are loaded with stuff. There's Mookie Betts numbered card, X-Factor, Zach Veen, and the Pasquatch, who's on everybody's radar now after hitting 3 home runs. Oh, looks like they're doing an opening day concert. I don't know who this is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about an opening day concert. Like, is this going to delay the game? Can we just get it over with? Is he singing or screaming? It just, let's see. Oh, he's hyping. It's Jacob Wilson. Tatis. We got Mason Wynn on the gold numbered to 25. I'll turn my TV down because I know if you have your TV on, it might be a delay. And you'll have like a feedback and it'll be super annoying. I just want to see if that guy was singing or not because he looked like super aggressive. He's hyping the crowd up. It's opening night. It's the first game of the entire year, so all the hype in the world is warranted here. Those fans out in San Francisco, all snug. Looks like it's probably about 70 degrees out there. It's, 5 o'clock? That's a good time for an opening day, 5 o'clock. Here comes the starting lineup for the Yankees. First out, Aaron Boone is going to be leading his team once again. Boone is always on the hot seat in New York. I feel like there's always such high expectations and you always fall short. There's Trent Grisham. I don't know how you feel about him if you're a Yankee fan. He kind of messed you guys up with the whole Spencer Jones. Did Spencer Jones ever make the team? There's Aaron Judge batting second. Second best player in all of baseball right there. Second best batter. Ohtani, number 1. I think if I was ranking players personally, I'd probably go Ohtani, Judge, and then Paul Skeens. Next up, Cody Bellinger is out of the dugout. Aaron Judge and Cody Bellinger. Interesting, they both once dated the same girl. Different times. You know, not at the same time, but there is Ben Rice. He's had 26 home runs last year. Yeah, former Cub, former Dodger, Bellinger. There's Aaron Judge. There's Robert. Bowman's best. It's probably on the sleeving table. Yeah, sometimes it takes me a couple weeks to get those out. I'll go ahead and see if I got it down there. There's Roki Sasaki. Paul Skeens numbered card. There you go, numbered to 300 for the Buccos. That's what you want to see. It's a pretty good lineup for the Yankees. Jose Caballero batting 7th. Jess Chisholm is 6th in the lineup. We're doing the introductions right now. Good old Ryan McMahon batting 8th, third base. He's got a good glove. He's one of the best fielding third basemen in the game, but he doesn't hit all that much. So I don't know how you feel about him. And then Austin Wells batting ninth down in the bullpen, looking all tired out from catching Max Fried's warm-up session. Austin Wells is pretty solid. And there he is, Max Fried. He's ready to go. Led the league in wins. And how about a bonus auto, Daniel Schneemann? So we've got 3 autos here. Schneemann, congratulations. Jonathan, that wasn't even supposed to be there, but every now and then, find us will sneak you an extra auto. Kevin Alcantara numbered to 150 on the blue. And a Nick York numbered to 125. I haven't seen if the Pirates have finalized the roster yet. Sometimes, you know, teams were still deciding. They don't have to make the call until probably tomorrow. But he was on the bubble for us Buccos. He might make the team as like a utility player. He didn't play much last year for us. There's 3-time batting champion, as the Giants are coming out now, Luis Ariz. He's a great hitter. Part of his secret is he just never strikes out. He doesn't do too much else, though, except get singles. Not a great fielder, not a great base runner. If you look at his WAR stats, like he'll hit like 310 and have like a 0.9 WAR. It's like, wow, he must not do too much else. Here's another giveaway for you. It's going live right now, and that wraps up the finest round with the hobby packs. David Sheep picked up the Diamondbacks and Gilded. Thank you very much. Let's see where we're at. Gilded's at 14. Bowman's best is at 15. They are the 2 closest to going. Let me see. Usually I like to run it when it's 10 or less. Gilded, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. The game's about to start in about 5 to 10 minutes. So we still have to do the anthem and everything. Let's go to get the Gilded spots sold. Good luck, everybody. This is the super high-end box. I think it's the 3rd most expensive box there is behind Transcendent and Diamond Icons. This and Dynasty right there on the 3rd spot. Most expensive boxes you can possibly buy from Topps. So let's get it and see what we can find. If you get an Ohtani out of this, that card by itself is a $1,000 card. Just the base Ohtani to 99. Greg picking up a spot. Thanks, Greg. There it is. Gilded collection. Also comes with a Kenny Lofton jersey. And we've got a Series 1 Mega Box. Chasing after those Crackle parallels. Grab that box. Man, I can't believe baseball's finally here. We've been waiting for, you know, months and months for this to happen. Basically, most of our teams didn't play in October. But for me, like the Buccos, no games October, November, December, January, February, March. 6 months without baseball. So glad it's back. All right, if you want to grab any teams, you can. I'll sell a couple of them off right now, like the Marlins. Marlins I could do at $1. Start them there. They're live right now. Good luck. We're going to hit pause for the National Anthem. I see the National Anthem's going on right now. There's Fox Racing. That's a good idea. I think it's going on right now. Let's go ahead and let's see here. Yeah, they are showing the colors right now. And now, here to perform the Star Spangled Banner. Let's go ahead and take a moment for the National Anthem and listen in. You can go ahead and mute me if there's feedback on your TV. But for those of you not watching the game, we're going to go ahead and take a minute. So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the Whoa, look at that. Wow, that was a great rendition. He did not hold back. Here comes the fighter jets. What was that big explosion that went off, and then all the smoke formed the American flag? I thought that was AI for a second. That was crazy. Elsa came in, put her hand over her heart. She wanted to show me something. What did you want to show me? Oh, Olivia signed her card. She wanted to show me. She got Olivia to sign her card. I'll have to sign this one for you. I gotta find my pen. I gotta sign one for Emmy too. All right, back to it. Tampa Bay Rays are coming up next. We'll start them down at $19. Tampa Bay, next one up. There they go. Man, I always like it when the singer is really good, and then when they run it up, like he went up a couple octaves there near the end.
Yeah.
That was really, really good. Did you brush your hair?
Well, not yet. I had to sweep the floor of the kitchen and then clean the dishes.
Oh, you still have to do the dishes. Emmy's got to do some... How old were you on that card? That was taken 2 years ago. That picture was taken in October of 2023. So I would have been 43. That was taken, I think, the day before Halloween. Steve says hi. Next up, Toronto Blue Jays. We're knocking them down to $29. Blue Jays up next. Yeah, the deadline to get the picture to Tops was the end of October. It's October 31st. So I told my daughter, she got off the bus, I handed her my phone. I was like, you take a picture of me. We ran out front, right in front of my front bushes. Yeah.
I have a question.
What's your question?
How did Elsa get one of those?
Oh, I had an extra one, so I gave it to her. I'll give you an extra one, too, if you do a good job combing your hair. Brush your hair every day.
Yeah, I don't know. I left it on, well...
I saw you took your brush over to your mom's house before this weekend. Did you leave it over there?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to borrow someone else's brush, okay?
I know, Lydia's brush.
Next, it's the Tigers. Run them down to $39. Tigers up next. Motion Mystic says, out of curiosity, what was the first break? First break was Museum. Second break was 50 hobby packs with Finest. And now we're into Gilded. I have another round of Museum that we might be adding, random team break style. It's Ross's boxes. Ross has handpicked these boxes. He sent me 2 of them from his hobby shop, and he handpicked 2 heavy boxes. So it's either going to be a booklet, a framed card, or an extra hit in there. Bambino getting the Tigers. Thanks, Greg. Greg's got to be loving this. He's a huge Yankees fan. Next up, Astros. Let's run them down to $39. Astros are next. Or a lead slug in there. They're definitely heavier. Yeah, probably about 25 or 25% heavier. SSC is going to take his Astros off the board. Thanks, man. Next up, let's do all the Angels. From 2025 Gilded Collection. Los Angeles Angels will be coming at you next. Just tweaking a couple things here. And they are going live. There we go. Knock the price down to $39. David says, I watched a video of those pressure breakers. They should be banned. What are they doing? Just yelling at people and trying to make them bid up more? Yeah, it's I don't know why people even go into those streams. I hate being hassled. I kind of liken it if I'm at Walmart or something and I'm being hassled, it's always these energy people. They're in the aisle, and they're trying to sell, get me to change my energy company, and they're all in my face, and you have to be rude and just leave. I don't understand why people would watch a stream where you're being yelled at. Maybe people think that they're like good deals are happening, but it's the opposite. Next up, here is the Padres. We'll knock them down to $29. Looking for Tatis and company. Jake says fresh wax breaks is kind of pushy. Yeah, and then sometimes, like, let's say they sell a spot, they'll start at $1, and then they'll get like, it's like their dog died if the spot sells for less than they want, and then they get all sad and moody for the rest of the stream. It's like, what? That's what it's sold for. That's that's the free market. You had bidders, that's what they're willing to pay. Next up, here's the Texas Rangers, knocking them down to $29. They're live right now. They Call Me Jam says he has no reason to be pushy. He does those player breaks. You can make a crap ton of money. Like, for example, Gilded Collection, if I took the whole checklist and sold every player off individually, man, like, the boxes cost, what, $1,300? The Ohtani spot alone would probably sell for $200. And then there's 199 other spots to go along with it. I mean, from a $1,300 box, you would probably get like $6,000 or something like that. Just guessing. That's how those people that do those player breaks can just sit there all day long and just wait for the spots to sell, because all I have to do is fill one break. Yeah, I'm always like amazed by that. It's like Billy Williams spot, $20. Like, what? Next up, here's all the Giants. We'll run them. They're playing right now. We'll run them down to $45, and they're live next. White Sox Tom says there was a guy opening 84 Topps football, and then he just stopped opening the packs because they were going for low prices. See, I can see doing that. Like, if you're doing a break of a box and you're selling personal packs and it's okay, nobody's interested in it, fine. Then just move on to something else. Nothing wrong with that. But if people like bought into a break of that box, you can't just stop. Like, once you start a break, you gotta see it through, or otherwise people are just not gonna want to ever come back because they're not gonna know for sure if their stuff's gonna go through or not. Next up, here are all of the Mariners. Run them down to $59. Mariners have a lot of good ones in Gilded Collection.
Packed house today here at Oracle Park.
Just tuning in to see where we're at. I was trying to make sure there wasn't a song being played. I always dislike that one at the ballpark because then I got to take like 10 minutes and like break down the set and everything. Motion Mystic is going to have the Mariners spotting. Thank you very much. Only 4 spots left. Here we go. We've got the Bravos. Here comes all the Braves. We'll knock them down to $59. Looking for your Drake Baldwins. And then the Braves also have a lot of good names in this checklist, including the Hall of Famers. Man, I need to go to see a game out at Oracle Park. One of the Pirates there this year. I should go out and see them. I always feel most comfortable going to a road stadium that I've never been to if the Pirates are there. And then it kind of feels like a home away from home game for me. Stranger's going to take the Braves. Good luck. 3 more teams will be ready to go, probably right in conjunction with first pitch. Cardinals just went off the board too. Thank you very much. Here we go with the Baltimore Orioles. We'll knock them down to 59. Orioles are next. Come to Wrigley. I've been to Wrigley a few times before. Yeah, I like Wrigley. But I don't know when the next time. Maybe during the National. I'm coming out to Chicago for the National. Maybe if there's a game there. We'll make it happen. Usually I come for like a day or two, just because with the kiddo situation, I don't want to be gone for all that long. Top Straw Cards with the Orioles spot. Thank you very, very much. Jabs Philly meetup at the National. I'm down for it. Yeah, if anyone's at PNC Park this year, come see me in my season ticket seats. Section 124, 6th row up from the field. We've got the two big teams left. Here's all the Nationals. I'll knock them down to $75. They're live right now. All Expos and Nationals. Knocking about $45 off of them. And if you're at the ballpark really early, we can maybe throw the ball around. I haven't done that in a long time. And Kojaks is going to have the National spot. Thanks, Corey. Here's our last team. It's the Yankees. Man, big spot right here looking for Aaron Judge and company. Taking a look, the Yankees have 15 cards in the checklist. So not only are you chasing a Judge, in the base set, which all the cards are numbered, you got Derek Jeter, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle has a card in this. Lou Gehrig, Roger Maris, Garrett Cole, Ben Rice, rookie, Austin Wells, Jason Dominguez, Aaron Judge, of course, Sabathia. Volpe, Yogi Berra is in the Gilded checklist, and Jazz Chisholm. So, man, imagine getting a mantle from Gilded. That would be quite nice. And then the Yankees also have 25 autos on the auto checklist, including Judge, Volpe, Ben Rice, Chisholm, Dominguez, Sabathia, Jeter, Winfield, Goose Gossage, Joe Torre, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Gossage again, Johnny Damon, Posada, Luke Piniella, Mariano Rivera again, Andy Pettit, Sabathia again, Don Mattingly, Posada again, Joe Torre, Hall of Famer plaque. So, I mean, the Yankees are, along with the Dodgers, the most loaded team here. Big Daddy wins the freebie. And we're going to sell them off right now. I'm going to knock $50 off the Yankees. They're playing right now. Just about ready to start. Logan Webb is throwing his final warm-up pitches before the inning starts. And here's the last team to go. It's the Yankees. It says air. Let me try it again. Somebody may have bought him. Kojaks is going to have that spot. Thanks, Corey. So Kojaks has the Yankee spot. Again, they're pretty loaded. I hope that we can find one of those cards from the checklist. And I'm going to read off all the names in Gilded. We have a encore round of Gilded tomorrow. So I bought a whole case of Gilded. And I will tell you, from the 4 boxes, we opened 2 of them. The first 2 boxes were kind of duds. So I got 2 boxes left. It's this one and tomorrow night's. And I'm expecting something big in either this box or the next one tomorrow. Because a case is like, what, $5,000? And we haven't even probably hit $1,000 yet in return from the first 2 boxes. But David's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Stranger's got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Tops Raw. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Party Owl. Got the Cubbies going to David Shee. Oh, man, we're about ready to start. White Sox going to the Great Bambino. We got David Shee with the Reds. Larry with the Guardians. We got the Colorado Rockies. They're going out to Jake Will. We've got the Detroit Tigers. They're going to the Great Bambino. SSC's got Houston. Bambino's got the Kansas City Royals. Sonny with the Angels. Dodgers going to Justin AZ. They Call Me Jams is going to have the Marlins spot. And the first pitch is a called strike. The season is officially underway, everybody. Trent Grisham stepping in there. 34 home runs last year is kind of crazy for Grisham, who before this was always considered to be a glove first guy. Before last season, swinging a strike 2. Down and away. There's David Shee, down and in. Brewers, Big Daddy with the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to T-Med. Kojaks has that Yankee spot. See if he gets that extra Yankees luck tonight since it's opening night. He also has the A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to key on Phil's fan. And Kojaks also has the Bucco spot. San Diego Padres going to Greg Harding. Jeff is going to have the Giants. Mo Shemistic has the Mariners. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Mo Shemistic. T-Med is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers. Check that. It's not T-Med. I'm getting distracted by this game. St. Louis is T-Med. Chris C. is the Rays. Stranger is the Texas Rangers. PVIans, that's PVans, I think, or Vians is the actual name. And then Kojaks with the Nats. Trent Grisham's hanging tough up there, fouling balls off himself. And Logan Webb's tough. He led the National League in strikeouts last year. Number 1. Even more strikeouts than Paul Skeens. So we're ready to go. We'll go ahead and bring up the wheel. We'll go ahead and give away that Kenny Lofton jersey. See who gets it right now. And Grissom strikes out swinging, and it's the Minnesota Twins that'll get that one. Big Daddy continues his good luck, his good streak of jerseys. He's got another one. Nice. Kenny Lofton. All right, here he is, the big boy stepping in. It's Aaron Judge against Logan Webb on opening night here. good luck, everybody, in this round of Gilded Collection. Hope you're watching the game or just relaxing, whatever you're doing. Maybe you don't care at all about the Yankees or the Giants. I know I don't care too much about either team, but I do like watching baseball, so I'm all in on this one. The next one coming up, by the way, the next closest break to coming up, let's see, is Bowman's Best, I believe, is coming up next from the 5 remaining breaks that have availability. We also have heavy boxes of Bowman, or not Bowman's Best, but heavy boxes of Museum that Ross picked out from his local card shop. Ooh, that's a call you might challenge right there. I guess you don't want to burn your challenge too early. Was that called a ball? It looked like a strike on the corner. We'll see. I'm kind of curious how this ABS system is going to work and look at the numbers. I wonder if we'll have leaders for that. Like, who's the most successful ABS challenger? Like, usually catchers are pretty good at it. They got a good feel back there. What's a ball and what's a strike? 3-1 count on Judge right now. Webb's still going after him. 92. Up and in on the hands. Judge fouls it back. His first at bat of the season. How many home runs do you think Judge hits this year? Over 50 again? Over 50 seems like a pretty safe bet, and I'd say 55 for the big boy. There he's, yeah, pretty crazy. He led the league in batting average last year, too. And there was a lot of people that thought that Aaron Judge did not deserve the MVP, despite all those home runs. There's Lennon Sosa, and he even missed some time with an injury. And he's going to pop this one back out of play right off the dugout. Webb's starting pretty good. There's Cam Schlittler. That's a nice hit for the Yankees. Just the Crackle parallel. It's a little consolation prize if we can't get something from the Gilded box, but hopefully we can. There's good old Mike Trout. Wow, Judge swung at a ball a foot inside. Struck him out. That would have almost hit him if he would have just stood there. He swung at it. That's kind of crazy. These two guys, Judge and Webb, they were just teammates. Team USA. Now facing off against each other. J-Rod in there. Now it's time for the other side of the box. Cody Bellinger, what was that weird shimmy he just did? It's like he just got the willies or something after that first ball. Steve says 48 homers for Judge. And Jake says, by the way, the first ever ABS challenge in a game will get you into the record books. Yep, that'll be a really tough trivia question years from now. Oh, did you see Belly look back at the, try to get the sign or the location there? I saw that. I saw him look back at the catcher's mitt. Sneaky. It's a little quick one. I don't know if anyone else caught that. That's why you always have to set up late. You never want to give away the location. And Bellinger is going to pop out. So Logan Webb starting off pretty well. 2 strikeouts in his first inning, picking up right where he left off. No runs, no hits. No runners left on base, 0-0. Roman Anthony right there. Great start for the Giants. Let's put a poll in the chat, because I'm just curious. If you cared enough to pick a team, who do you want to win opening night? And I'll put an official poll up there: Yankees or Giants. It's 50-50 right now. Definitely all the, probably a lot of people that root for the teams like the Red Sox are going to be against the Yankees. There's a nice Paul Skeens, another nice Crackle parallel. I don't know if we get a Paul Skeens from the Gilded box or not, but again, another nice little consolation right there. There's Roman Anthony rookie card. Got the Titans of the game, but those are really, really common. we wrap up this box and make our way into Gilded. There's the Ichiro Crackle. See if Max Fried can match Logan Webb. So not too much going on. We'll have the celebration boxes tomorrow, by the way. In most of the breaks, I think almost every round has a celebration box since it's the brand new season. Lots of Yankees haters. Yankees are actually, you know, we got 55% pro Yankees right now. Personally, you know, I don't really care one way or another, I guess. If the Giants win, that's great. You know, give the Dodgers some competition. I will say that looking at the Giants lineup, there's not a player in that lineup that I like. Like, at best, I'm indifferent. Probably my favorite player on there is probably Patrick Bailey. I don't know that. To me, I don't know if Giants fans, it's just an unlikable lineup for me. It's not like I hate him. It's just like, I don't know. With the Yankees, at least, you know, I like Judge a lot. Obviously, I always root for Garrett Cole. Not a fan of Devers, no. Not a big fan. I think he's kind of a big baby. All right, here we go. Gilded collection. Here's Luis Ariz. If you look at this guy's stats, the craziest stat for him is he never strikes out. Like, he's like the Tony Gwynn of this generation in regards to how many times he strikes out. Tony Gwynn hardly ever struck out. Like, for example, if we look up his stats from last year, he probably had over 500 plate appearances. And let's see. Yeah, he had 675 plate appearances. Guess how many times he struck out in 675 times at the plate? You know, the average player with 675 is probably going to strike out 150 times. He only struck out 21 times the whole year. And if you go back to last year, he only struck out 29 times in 672. So, I mean, that's crazy. 21 strikeouts. So that's why he usually leads the league in batting average, because he doesn't strike out. He's putting the ball in play. And here he's going to lead off with a walk. First base runner of the season. Desoyek picking up a spot. Thank you very, very much. Here's Matt Chapman coming up next. Let's see. Good fielder. Decent hitter, Matt Chapman. Former A, former Blue Jay. His rookie card is in, 2017 Top Series 2. And here we go. Randy Arozarena is going to start off. I see some color at the bottom. Usually the last card in Gilded is an autograph. This could be big. Let's see what we got. So the Mariners will get it started. Mo Shimistic is going to start, numbered to 99. Next up, Billy Williams. It's really low numbered, too. Numbered to just 10. Billy Williams for the Chicago Cubs. To 10, congratulations. This one is going out to David Shee. Nice one there on the Hall of Famer. Next up, we're going to have future Hall of Famer Joey Votto, numbered to 99 for the Cincinnati Reds. David Shee is going to take that one. And this is where all of the value comes in, this and the next one. It is a blue. And we'll give you the team. How about it's the Braves? So Atlanta Braves, which were one of the last teams out. Stranger's going to get this one. Let's see, is it a Hall of Famer or is it going to be a big rookie like Drake Baldwin? It is going to be Ozzie Albies, numbered to 50 on the blue auto. Veteran auto, not sure how I feel about that. Ozzie Albies had a good year 2 years ago, and they're putting him out there like he is a marquee player. And the good news is for Yankees fans is that Matt Chapman almost, it looked like a double play. Not quite. Almost a double play right there. Ozzie Albies, man, I thought that was going to be, I was gearing up for Drake Baldwin. Maybe like Craig Maddox. I don't know what tops the deal with putting Albies into high-end products. Like, you'll pay like $1,500 for a box of Dynasty, and you get one card. And Ozzie Albies is coming out of that product a lot. So we're going to need a huge hit, like White Sox Tom says, from the final pack here. It's the framed pack. Get it ready. I'm just going to top load up your cards here. Here's Devers up. Kind of a weird effect around Devers right now. He almost looks like a hologram because there's a weird, like, AI is, like, projecting an ad behind him that's not actually there. It looks really like Windows 95 publisher. Look at that. Isn't that a terrible job?
Yeah.
Like, why are we doing that?
Yeah.
Just whatever ad is back there, just leave it back there instead of trying to Photoshop that in. One more card. Here we go. Let's see what it's going to be. Cool Dude says, yeah, that is really, really, it's distracting. And it's the umpire, too. It's like I'm watching a video game. That's how bad it is.
Jeez.
All right, here we go. Last pack. Let's see what we got. We'll go ahead and show you the team. Work our way down from the top. It's actually going to be upside down here. It's number 25. There's, by the way, pops up. It's going to fall in front of Trent Grisham, so a base hit. First hit of the year, and Chapman goes from first to third. The Giants are threatening, only one out. Well, we can tell you it is going to be a Philly. Philadelphia Phillies. I hope it's Michael Jack Schmidt. It's going to go to Keon Phil's fan. Could also be a guy like Scott Rowland. Who do you think, Elsa? Mike Schmidt or Scott Rowland?
I don't know.
It's going to be Mike Schmidt to 25. So a nice card right there. Overall, still this box isn't a negative because of the Albies, but that's a great card. Number 4 out of 25. And Keon Phil's fan, who's a big Philly fan, that's going to be a really nice card for your PC. Congratulations. Mike Schmidt, gold framed to 25. Gonna have to get this one top loaded up. I also need a thick top loader. You see any? I think there's some back here. Yeah, this will do. This is the exact size I need. That round's in the books as the Yankees are threatening in this, or the Giants are threatening here. First and third, one out. Max Fried getting tested early. Can you take this and that list in to Sophia, please? These are all the hits.
Okay.
She's sorting this around right now. Tell her that's all of them. Yeah, congratulations. Really nice one right there. Mike Schmidt. Arguably the most famous Philly of recent memory. Could always go back to, earlier times. Go like Richie Ashburn and stuff like that. Connie Mack. But I guess, I don't know if Connie Mack counts because they were the Philadelphia Athletics. But anyway, next up, Bowman's Best is close enough for us to run it as we continue to watch this game right now. Pete Rose doesn't count, says Steve. I think Pete Rose, yeah, he played a lot of his seasons with the Reds. But he did play for the Phillies for a while. And he also played for the Expos for like 1 year. Kind of weird to see Rose in an Expos uniform. All right, Bowman's Best is coming up next. Looks like Willie Adames is going to strike out swinging there. Braden just picked up a spot in Bowman's Best. Thank you very much. You like that view, Elsa?
Yeah.
Struck him out. I need a Bowman's Best box, Elsa. Can you grab it? It's over there. It's in the top left corner. Keep going. Left. Top. In that very corner. See it? Right next to the blue box of archives. Free gets out of it. I missed what happened because I was making sure she grabs the right box. Yep, that's it. Thanks, Elsa. So we got Bowman's Best with 4 autographs coming out. Cootie Random Museum next. Yeah, we're going to get your heavy boxes of museum in there for sure. Big Daddy picking up the Texas Rangers. But we're here until the end of the game. It's only the first inning just wrapped up, so we still got plenty of time. And there's only 4 more breaks. Maybe 4 or 5 more breaks. So we got plenty of time. Let's go ahead and do this one. It comes with a Stadium Club Mega Box as well. I'll go ahead and sell a team right now for $1. There's only 9 teams left now, soon to be 8. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians for $1. grab that mega box of Stadium. Man, tomorrow's the big day. Pirates Mets at 1:15. I'll be watching that whole game. I'll be like my eighth period class has 3 people in it, 3 or 4 people depending on attendance. My 9th period class had 1 person there today, so while they do their work, we'll have the Pirates game on in the background. Really, really super small classes at the end of the day, which is a nice way to end the day. Next, we got the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $25, looking for $24. Walker Jenkins and stuff. Can you sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" during the 7th inning stretch? Man, I don't know. Yeah, we'll still be here during the 7th inning stretch, I'm sure. I'm planning to be with you until the end of the game for opening night. The Goonies fan is going to have the Twins. Congratulations. Looking for Jenkins. Next up, all the Padres. We'll knock them down to $25 and run them next. San Diego Padres in Bowman's Best. 4 autographs per box. Go ahead and fidget with that angle just a little bit. Kevin says, hope you had an amazing day. Thank you very, very much. I had a pretty good day. Had buffalo chicken dip for dinner. Had my school had a burrito bowl, which was basically like Chipotle. Next up, here's the Giants. They're playing right now. Looking for Josue Gonzalez and company. We'll knock them down to $35. Giants next. Logan Webb's looking good. You know, people say, who could challenge Paul Skeens this year? I think Webb would be a good guy to challenge him. I think that Yamamoto would be one. Christopher Sanchez could do it again. He came in 2nd place last year. Jeff Gu is going to have the Giants. Thank you very much. I always like Hunter Green, but he's hurt this year, so he'll be missing time. There's Giancarlo going to the gap. It's going to fall in. Giancarlo leads off with a base hit. Kojak's picking up the Nats. Thanks, man. Looking for Eli Willits for you. Next up, we've got the Angels. We'll knock them down to $29 and start them. Ross says, you have any 2018 opening day hangers? I do not. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Since it's Thursday tomorrow, open a box of opening day. I think I sold all my opening day boxes, though. I had a case of 2020 that I sold off in the basement blowout specials. We got Cal taking the Angels. Thank you very much. Last team, it's the Blue Jays. We're knocking them down to 29, looking for JoJo Parker autos. And the Yankees are going to have 2 runners on base now. Jazz Chisholm is going to reach. What was it? Hit by pitch. I looked away. So 1st and 2nd with 1 out. And yeah, Jazz taking it right in the back. That's not fun. Not going to go 50-50 getting beat up like that. And now Caballero steps in. You can tell he didn't like that strike call. Kind of interesting. Where's Volpe? Is he healthy? I saw Caballero. I was like, okay. We just is Volpe bench now? He's hurt. Okay. The Stoic says benched. Steve says hurt. Torn labrum. Wow. So, yeah, that's... Man, Volpe cards are just in the toilet, and they're not going to be coming up anytime soon. Yeah, Caballero's a speedy guy. And there he goes. He's going to rip one down the line to left field, and we got our first run of the season. Man, there's a little bit of mayhem going on here. So, Giancarlo is going to come around to score on the base hit. Caballero is going to get into second base with a double. Ball kind of skirted away a little bit. And the Yankees are in business. 1-0. Logan Webb not liking that. That was a solid base hit, though. Nothing anybody could do about that one. Let's see. Let's read off all the teams. Cal is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Nice to see that Giancarlo could run on that one. You remember, like, he's had some hamstring issues in the past where he probably was running at, like, literally 5 miles an hour in some games. Like, it's just super slow because he didn't want to blow out again. Steve says he'll be on the IR tomorrow. Yeah, he actually scored on it. I was surprised. When I first saw it, I didn't think that he would score, but he came around. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. The left fielder was way off the line. That helped. DeSoyk with the Baltimore Orioles. Justin A.Z. with the Boston Red Sox. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. They Call Me Jam's going to have the White Sox. C-Wait with the Reds. Got the Cleveland Guardians going out to Greg. Colorado Rockies for Post. Kojaks is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros for SSC. Jay Finn is going to have the Royals. Angels going to Khaled Ford. Who's this, McMahon? He's going to ground. Wow, how did that get through the infield? That's going to be 2 runs. Just a little seeing eye single, and the Yankees are up 3-0. That was a weakly hit. How did that get through? Steve says, man, was that ever slow. See, that's Luis Ariz. He has the worst range of any second baseman. That's why he can win the batting title. His WAR will be 1.0 or 0.9. Just a tiny little. He like drilled it directly into the dirt. Man, is Ariz ever slow at second that he couldn't get to that ball? Just knock it down. He stopped the other run from scoring. It's a hit parade now. We got another base hit here from Austin Wells. Jeez. Man, Webb might not last too much longer. Like 3-0 already and only 1 out. Runners on first and second. This is not good. Dodgers going to They Call Me Jams. Got the pitching coach coming out already. We got Braden with the Miami Marlins. Chris C. with the Milwaukee Brewers. The Goonies is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Mets going out to Jack Ben. They Call Me Jams is going to have the Yanks. Oakland A's going to party. We got Yankee Tim is going to have the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going out to Michael. We've got Card Dog with the San Diego Padres. Jeff with the Giants. Greg with the Mariners. St. Louis is going to Jay Finn. Yeah, it could have been worse if showing this replay. Luis Ariz missed the catch, and the ball would have went out into the right field corner if it didn't hit Caballero's leg as he was sliding by. Tampa Bay Rays going to Jay Finn. There's a long fly. Oh, boy. Triples alley out there. This is just a blowout. It's going to be 5-0. A triple for Grisham. And he's shaking up a little bit as he went right into Matt Chapman's knees. And 5-0, 1 out. This is probably going to be 6-0. Oh, gone shopping to the Gap. Yeah, it's a big ballpark out there. And that's another impressive thing about Bonds. He played in, Pac Bell, as it was called back then. That right center field gap, center field is so far away, and he had no problem putting it out of there all the time. Big Daddy with Texas. They Call Me Jams with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Kojaks with the Nats. Yeah, this game's getting out of hand. That's probably a home run at Yankee Stadium and most other ballparks. That was way out there. That's 415. He probably hit the ball about 405. They one hopped the wall out there in center field, and Logan Webb was just like, darn it. Gosh darn it. They're grimacing, probably thinking maybe I shouldn't have played in the World Baseball Classic because why am I getting beat up here so bad? All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. One of you is going to get a Shohei Ohtani jersey. Feels like Ben Rice grounded out to lead off like an hour ago. This is an absolute blowout. Do you hate the little score count screen in the bottom and not the top? Bottom right corner. I guess it doesn't bother me that much. I'm used to, I think the Pirates always had in the top left corner. It's just a different spot. I don't know why they're not standardizing it. It's Netflix's first go. So anyway, here we go. Let's do the jersey, and then we'll rip into this. We're all sold out. Aaron Judge is up right now. He could really put this out of hand. What if he homers here? All right, Wheelless is spinning for the Ohtani jersey, and it's going to go to the owner of the Texas Rangers, which is, wow, Big Daddy with another one. Jeez, man, like, you've been on a tear the last month with jerseys. Another one for you. He might be up into the 20s now. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. Bowman's Best, we'll start off with the Mega Box. He's at 20 or 21. Getting up there. It's got to be pretty quiet there at Oracle Park. All those Giants fans probably all paid like $300 a piece for their seats, and now you're watching an absolute drubbing as Aaron Judge just not looking good. Struck out, looking, ball at the knees. Couldn't pull the trigger. A little bit of a slow start for him. Maybe I hold off on buying my big Aaron Judge card. Maybe he has a bad April and his cards drop a good bit. Here's Belly Bombs. He's swinging first pitch. His Webb is trying to get back here. I can't believe the Yankees up 5-0. I mean, their win percentage is probably like 90% for this game now. There's Bellinger looking back and trying to get a sign again. Looking back at the catcher. I'm sure the teams know that he does that. Nine batters in the inning, 5 hits, 5 runs, and a hit by pitch. Yeah, Webb's not going to be around too much longer. He's probably not even going to get through, 5 innings in this one. Pitch count's still somewhat manageable at 36. I mean, that's not crazy. I've seen pitchers throw over 36 pitches in an inning before. We get the Pirates game on Saturday. I was there on Saturday and Monday. Yep, I was there. Bellinger is going to swing and a miss, strike out. Helped Webb out, chased high and away. All righty, well, Jazz Chisholm's going to be mic'd up out in the field. That might be interesting. I wonder if they'll ask about his prediction of him going 50-50. I'm sure they'll ask him how his back's feeling after getting drilled. Probably feeling pretty good now, though. Yankees going to be playing with a lot of confidence with a 5-0 lead here. There's Ben Rice on the blue rookie card. We got a Drake Baldwin on the sepia coming up for the Braves. Then Bowman's Best coming up. There's Bellinger. Former MVP. Luis Ariz. He's playing tonight. Probably the worst range of any second baseman in the league. And Roki Sasaki rookie card. He had a bad spring, by the way. I don't know if you guys follow along with Roki or not, but his spring was atrocious. I don't know if you can find his spring training stats, but it's like every time he was out there, he was giving up at least 3 runs. I don't think he had a clean start at all. So he's one to watch. By the way, the next one coming up, we usually like to tell you what is in the on-deck circle. Black and white's down to 19. It's probably going to be Tier 1. I'd see Tier 1's down to 15. Yep, that's closest. Tier 1, back for the first time in a while, is up next. Watching this ad of this Sandcastle desk get washed away by the waves reminds me of Florida. My son Jackson was all over the beach. He was just crawling around like a madman. He would go down to the water. He wasn't scared at all of the waves. The waves were pretty tame, though. Getting in there. Then he'd go back and crawl around, pick up seashells and seaweed, put it in his mouth, get yelled at. And just, he was like a Roomba, just like no rhyme or reason, all over the beach. And then I came up with the greatest plan ever because I was getting tired of chasing him around. I dug a nice little hole and I buried him down to the waist. Like I sat him in the hole and buried his legs, and he just sat there and was having a good old time. Had it like right up to where the water was coming up. That was pretty nice. And moved moved the chair because we brought a folding chair. Sat right next to him and finally got a little break for like 15 minutes. If you liked it, I should maybe I should put some pictures up from the Disney trip on Facebook. I have a Facebook, but I rarely ever post anything. So Max Fried, 19 wins last year. Really good shot at getting another one here. All he has to do is just do his job out there. There's Nick Kurtz. As long as the Yankees bullpen doesn't blow the lead for him, should be an easy win. But it's baseball. Anything could happen. He strikes out the first batter. Blows him away. I always liked Max Fried. He was always really good with the Braves. 2018 top Series 1 rookie class. Here's my wife. I was just telling him how I buried Jackson.
You buried him?
Remember I buried him in the sand so he couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
And then we just got to sit finally. I got tired of chasing him. It's Cam Smith.
With the other plates?
Okay.
Here's Roki. Roki Sasaki right there. Card Dog says connection's off a little bit. All right, let me finish this box, then I'll go ahead and it's probably on Whatnot's end because on YouTube it looks crystal clear. Like I always have two shows running, and if one is iffy, then I look at the other one. It's on Whatnot's end. Probably too many people running shows right now or whatever. Because yeah, if you do want to get away from any choppiness, because the choppiness comes and goes, you can head on over to we do 2 streams at once so that people over on YouTube can also watch. You can check that out right there. So that's where we're at. That's the alternate stream. It'll be a different angle, slightly different. I mean, it's the same angle, but just widescreen. So what I'll do is I'm going to maybe try to restart the Whatnot app, and I'll be right back. We'll open the Bowman's Best. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, in case Schmidt is hit by a pitch. Maybe some payback. Josh Chisholm likes it. He's smiling real big. Although I don't know if it's a smart idea to put a runner on base with just 1 out, maybe 2 outs. That one just got away from me, I think. All right, so we have restarted this, and we'll do a giveaway for you. And maybe it should clear up on its own here shortly. Usually that's what happens. Here's Bowman's Best. Steve says, and we are back. Steve says, no audio now. No audio on Whatnot. So the audio's on YouTube, but let's try it again. I'll restart it. Hopefully we have audio now. We're not lagging, but the audio. Ross says press the more button, press unmute. I didn't mute myself though. Let me see. I'll press the more button right now and see what we got. I got the mic. Mic button is, yeah, we're not muted. Card Dog says my sound is on. Looks like it might finally be working. Let's go ahead and do it. Bowman's Best. Looks like we've cleared up the some of the gremlins. Not quite as choppy. Steve says I have no audio. Still can't hear. What's going on with the audio? Try to fix this again, and I'm not muted. How about that? Thumbs up or thumbs down? I'm not muted. Ross keeps saying press unmute. There's it says mic. That's it. I don't have a mute. I have a mic and I press it and then turns it off. Chris says I thought something was off. So hopefully, I don't know what's going on with the sound. You're back. Are we good now? Maybe I just had to let it render or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that muting, but I wasn't muted. I kept toggling it on and off to see if I could get it to push through. There's Ellie De La Cruz on the Pixel Porter. Those are worth a good bit of money. There's Jazz Chisholm, who's being interviewed right now, mic'd up. Weatherholt's a good hit. Number to 299. He made the team out of spring training. He's going to be a big name. We got Raffy Devers right there. And here's our first auto of 4. It's Tyson Lewis going to the Cincinnati Reds. Congrats, Reds. That I think tell Jazz to give the mic to you. Seawade is going to get that one. Tarek Skubal on the circuitry card is a nice one. Roki Sasaki, another Skubal. Jackson Holiday on the laser. It's numbered to 250. Jack Caglione prospect. Kalen Culpepper's Minnesota Twins. Sebastian Walcott, number to 199. And next auto, Esmeralyn Valdez. The Buccos get in on the action. Autograph number 2, showpiece. Aaron Judge insert. Always a good bit of cards. Update 2026 is Justin Schwartz. Weatherholt, McGonigal, debut patches. Yeah. They'll also be the lead guys in Series 2. We'll have them. It'll be Trey Savage, but I don't know if he moves the needle that much. I mean, people aren't like going crazy over him in Heritage, and he's got a rookie in there. But yeah, Weatherholt and McGonigal will be the big names in Series 2, and we got a little bit of time, maybe like 3 weeks or so, to get maybe Connor Griffin into Series 2. But if they're not up by like May 1st, they're not going to be in Series 2. Like Paul Skeens came out May 19th. He didn't get into Series 2. He wasn't even a short print. He went straight to update in 2024. He came up relatively early, May 19th. What team should I buy for my museum round? Man, I don't know. I was thinking about doing it random team break style. Or we could do it picker team style. We'll let the chat pick. Chat can choose the configuration. Ross picked out 2 heavy boxes from his, or just do them both. Yeah, we'll probably be adding that one after Tier 1. We may have some time to do it then. Here we go, the rest of Bowman's best. Yeah, random's always fun. You never know what you're going to get. Chris Randall wins a freebie. Congratulations. Chris Randall. Here we go with our next stack. Connor Griffin's in there. Sebastian Walcott is Texas. Dylan Cruz got sent down to the minors. Kevin McGonigal right there. Edgar Caro, number to 150 for the White Sox. One more hit. It's going to need to be a big one. There's PCA number to 150. No crazy autos in this box so far. It's Mizrowski prospect card. And Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota Twins. Unfortunately, this just was not a crazy box. Caminero mini diamond. Nick Kurtz rookie card and Stephen Kwan. Wraps that one up. Dominguez is going to AAA. What happened to Spencer Jones? I assume he's a AAA too because he's not out there. Because you got Trent Grisham out there. That sucks. I feel like Spencer Jones would hit 40-plus home runs easily if he's on this team. I could see him being as successful, if not more successful, than Ben Rice. Look, he's up right now as our cleanup hitter. 26 home runs, 255 average. I think Spencer Jones would top those numbers from Ben Rice's rookie year. Just needs a shot. It might just be an injury away. I mean, Giancarlo is as fragile as glass. Trent Grisham almost came up lame on that triple. But these umpires on their game. That's a great strike call right on the line. Luis Gila, the former Rookie of the Year, is down in AAA. Man, that is pretty crazy. That just goes to show you how loaded the Yankees are. But also, he wasn't all that great last year. I feel like he struggled a little bit. The Goonie says, sorry, my mom called. Any hits for the Twins? Yeah, you got an autograph. Kyle DeBarge right there. Congrats. That round is in the books. Let me grab the Tier 1 box. Ben Rice strikes out. Got a big lead. Might as well swing the bat up there. It looked like he was fooled on that breaking ball. Or I guess looks probably more like a cutter there. All right, let me grab Tier 1. This is coming up next. I know a lot of people are waiting on bated breath. Whatever that even means. Bated breath, I've heard that before. But the museum box is coming. But Tier 1's coming up next. Comes with a Heritage Mega Box and an Archives box and a Clemente jersey as Giancarlo grounds out. Pretty crazy that news came out spring. Giancarlo can't even open a bottle of water. He can't even open a bag of chips because his elbows were so degenerative. It's pretty sad, actually. Like, is that all from using those torpedo bats or what? If that's the case, then I wouldn't want any case of the torpedo bats. You haven't heard much about those torpedo bats recently. Looks like Chisholm might be using one there. 31 home runs last year for Chisholm. 242 average last year. That's not all that great. He's up right now, trying to get something going after being hit by a pitch the first. But here we go, Tier 1. If you would like to grab any spots, this is our next round. Comes with a Clemente jersey, and it looks like I grabbed the wrong freaking box. I need Heritage. I don't know why. I just auto went to Stadium Club. Let me grab that Heritage Mega. Chisholm grounds out to first base. I went over there to my Mega Box section, then I guess I forgot what I was grabbing and just went to the Megas of... Where's my Heritage anyway? I know I have in my inventory, because I keep an inventory, I've got 7 Heritage Mega Boxes left somewhere in this room. But there is stuff literally everywhere. And right now, I'm not seeing them. We'll find them. I have to take the boxes out in the hallway and start looking around that way. Heritage Megas. Where in the world would these possibly be? There they are. It's about time for spring cleaning in here. All right, there we go. Now we're all set up. Here's another free giveaway for you. And we'll go ahead and run a couple of these teams off, starting them low. Let's go ahead and do all of the... We'll start off with the Colorado Rockies, starting them off at $1. They had a really nice hit from Finest earlier. Big Larry Walker was next to the toothpaste. It was actually in the vicinity of the toothpaste. Which I do not know why it was down. I still don't know why that was down here. Pick your team 6, Tier 1. Have you opened any of the Ross boxes yet? No, everyone keeps asking. Ross picked out 2 heavy boxes from his LCS and sent them to me. And we're going to be putting them into a pick your team break. We're going to let the chat pick. I'll let you choose the box. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're both heavy. And I'll also let you choose the configuration. But first, we'll do Tier 1. There's still plenty of game left. It's only, third inning? Jonathan B is going to have the Rockies. Congratulations. Next, we'll do the Tigers. We'll knock them down to 39. And we'll go ahead and rein them in from 30 seconds down to 15. Their next Tiger spot. can you do a pick your team break and a random team break? You want to do both of them tonight? You guys really want to do a bunch of museum? I mean, we could. Museum is probably one of the most popular releases out there, and they're both heavy. Let's ask the chat. I'll put a poll up. Everybody wants the Yankees to win. Well, at least the majority. So I'll close that poll down. Next here are all the Marlins. Larry's going to take a spot. Marlins for $1. Thanks, Larry. Dollar Marlins. Chris loves Museum and Tier 1. Yeah, Museum and Tier 1, very similar products. Next round to add. Should we do random team break of 2025 Museum? That's with the wheel. Or would you like to do a pick your team break of 2025 Museum? These are the heavy boxes, or do them both. Chat can choose. Did that poll ever go up? I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it goes. All right, next one up. Thank you very much, SSC. Nice. Marlins are yours. Here are the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll start them down at $19. Rays are live next. Let's see here. This is not going to persuade the chat, but the trade commissioner is twiddling his thumbs watching the game. Getting bored with the game. SSC with the Rays. Thank you very much. Next up, Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to $25. Blue Jays are next. Right now, it is 44% for do the pick your team version and not the random team. There goes the Blue Jays off the board. That's the rest of that one.
I still feel like awful. I can't even deal.
You should take some of that medicine that I took.
Yeah.
It works. Next up, starting down to $29. The Brewers. Up for grabs. For Chorios. Molitors. Robin Yountz, which could be possible in Tier 1. Raleigh Fingers. They just showed the kayaks. Yeah, we saw a lot of the kayaks earlier. That would be fun to do that. But I feel like I would be at a big disadvantage out there because those guys are like pro kayakers. They can probably really cover ground. They're like all kind of jammed up. There used to be a guy named McCovey Cove Dave or something who was always out there. He was doing it for years, getting a ton of home run balls out there. Got some really big ones out there. Next up here. Wow, the Yankees are a low price. I can't believe how low the Yankees are. Nobody grabbed them yet. Next, we'll do the Cardinals. We'll knock the Cardinals down to $39. They're live next. What else we got? Texas Rangers. I'm going to start the Rangers down here. Let me just lower them. Texas Rangers, by the way, taking a look at the checklist, if you're interested to know who's got the good autos or whatever, take a look at the autograph checklist. A lot of these guys also have, there's relics out there, but the autos are where the main values out in the box. The Rangers have 48 autos somehow in here is what I'm seeing. 48. So that's actually kind of crazy that they have that many. Texas Rangers. Man, is there ever a lot of autos in here. A lot of Ivan Rodriguez. Andrew Jones on the Rangers as well. Yeah, if you go to the Beckett page, they literally have 48 autos in this checklist. So the Rangers are a really nice opportunity. I'm going to start them off at $1 here. $1. And there they go. 48, if you don't believe me. Type in the Rangers, and that's what I see. And then I can just cycle through and go through all the Rangers autographs from the Tier 1 checklist. Got a ton of them, from Nolan Ryan to Alex Rodriguez to Ivan Rodriguez. It's a really solid spot. 48 autos. Kojaks is going to have them. Next, we'll go ahead and do the Houston Astros. The Houston Astros have 38 autos. A lot of Bagwell, Biggio, Pettit, Altuve, Bregman, all throughout Yordan Alvarez, and of course, Nolan Ryan. So the Astros are next. They also have a good bit of autos in the checklist. And we will do them at $1. Yeah, 3 boxes. You got the Tier 1 box of 5-star. That's the main box. And you got the Mega box of 2026 Heritage. And then you got an Archives 2025 blaster box in there to get those fattened up a little bit. Chris says, got to be a little more careful. You should also look into, maybe having a budget or something like that. Maybe like you sell cards to get money into your budget, and that's your card budget or something like that too. Yeah, definitely don't ever spend your rent money or your grocery money on cards. Have money set aside for that first. Next, we've got let's go with the Mets coming up next. Yeah, definitely have a budget. Be like, okay, this is what my paycheck is. Let's just use a nice round number. Let's say it's 1,000. And then you got your rent, you got your gas, you got your food, and you got your entertainment or whatever. And then you're okay, maybe this month I can spend $50 on cards or $100 on whatever it is. Just trying to give you some tips out there. I'm not trying to get you to overspend or anything like that. I don't want to see you, having to walk by on the tightrope or anything like that. But anyway, here's the Mets. 45 autos for the Mets. Man, from Strawberry to David Wright to Juan Soto to Pete Alonso to Keith Hernandez, Carlos Beltran. 45 autos. Wow, Gary Carter's got a cut auto in this. Mets are going live next. I'll run them down to $1. Ross says, Jav, just run the freaking museum break. Looks like do them both. So I will open up museum for you. Give me a second. It is Ross's heavy box. It'll be, what round are we on? Like number 9, I think, would be the next number to be popping up. I only did 8 breaks tonight. I think last night we ended up doing 9, so you can add another one. Why not? AJB is going to have that one. If you want to grab any of the spots in Ross's heavy round, Ross B's selected box. So this is a special one. And you know what? I'm going to give you a celebration box with it. So this will be a fun one. Let's get a celebration box put in for the first time tonight. Then we'll just give you a jersey. It'll be dealer's choice. I'll pick out a jersey because I don't have it in front of me right now. Good luck. It's pinned right now. So you'll see a celebration box for the first time tonight if you want to grab any of those spots. EO's in the house. He's picked up the Brew Crew. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying this game. 5-0 Yankees. And we got one team left here. It's the Cardinals. And then we'll be ready to go for Tier 1. Ross just picked up a spot. Cardinals have 40 autos in this. A lot of Hall of Famers. We'll start them off at $1. Live right now. The Goonies fan says, I love this hobby. Since the early 90s, got back in 2018. Welcome back. That's awesome. Steve says, I keep a baseball card envelope. 5% of my daily tips go in that envelope. That's not a bad idea. Motion Mystic just picked up the Dodgers in that museum again. Ross picked out 2 heavy boxes from his local card shop and sold them to me. And they're going to be in there tonight. The Goonies fan, I'm glad that you're back. I think a lot of us left the hobby at some point in the 90s. EO just picked up that Cardinal spot. Thanks, man. So let's see who we have here. And then we've got museum. That museum round might fill pretty quickly because Ross has been hyping those boxes for a while. And he did pick heavy boxes. And I'm hoping, I mean, he even bought a spot in his own box break that he picked out. So you know that he's a believer. I hope we got something big in there and not another Altuve booklet. But we got Keon Phil's fan with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got T-Med with the Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Keon Phil's fan. You got the Reds. Nice. Who are you thinking on the Reds? That you're chasing Ellie De La Cruz, maybe? Jason with the Boston Red Sox. David Shee with the Chicago Cubs. There's Motion Mystic grabbing the Royals, chasing the Bobby Witts. White Sox going to David Shee. Jake just picked up the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Jeff Goo in this round. Jonathan is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Then we've got Colorado Rockies going to Jonathan B. Detroit Tigers will go to EO. We've got Houston Astros going to Jonathan B. Got the Kansas City Royals going to Motion Mystic. The Angels will go to Larry. We got Motion Mystic with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins go to SSC. EO's got the Brewers. Minnesota Twins go to Big Daddy. Connor just picked up the Rangers in black and white. Thank you very much. Mets going to AJB. Hunt is going to have the Yankees. Here's Grisham again. Had a triple last time up. Chris C. just picked up the Mets. Thank you very much. Oakland A's going to Motion Mystic. Webb's still out there. Fourth inning. In the jam again. First and second with one out. Keon Phil's fan with the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Motion Mystic. San Diego Padres going to David Shee. You got Kojaks taking the San Francisco Giants. We got TJ Bond. TJ's got the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to EO. Tampa Bay is going to go to SSC. Kojaks with the Rangers. And then we've got Toronto going to Big Daddy. And EO's got the Nationals in this round. Tier 1. Let's see what we can do. It's only a 9:25, and we're moving right along. I think I was trying to kind of time this, put enough breaks in there that we would be here until about 11-ish. So there's only, there was 3 rounds left, but we added a 4th round. If you want to grab any spots, that heavy box Ross round, where he picked a heavy museum collection box, is at 19 spots. It's actually not close enough. Black and White or Chrome Update and Leaf Baseball Nation is closer. So I'll pin that right now. I mean, that's understandable. We just opened that round up like 3 minutes ago. All right, here we go. I don't want to put explicitly heavy box in the listing, but it does seem like there might be an extra hit in there or a booklet. Got the list all printed out. Yep, we're good to go. There's Stranger with the Atlanta Braves. Grissom's going to pop up. This one might be falling in there. Harrison Bader with the sliding catch. Throws from his knees to try to get McMahon doubled off, but no success. Bader looks like he belongs at a 1960s rock concert with that groovy bandana that he's wearing right there. All right, now here's Aaron Judge in a pretty big spot. 2 guys on base, 2 outs. He's done nothing so far. And he just seems to be in a little bit of a funk, swinging a miss, chasing that pitch outside of the zone. All righty, here we go. Start off a little bit of the archives, and then Tier 1 will be coming. Aaron Judge swings and fouls one off. Didn't miss that one by much. Nice cyber stat, Bobby Witt. There's Ellie De La Cruz. Judge Chisholm on the black. Kyle Tucker on the pop-up card. And on to the Mega. If we get a 1 of 1 Ohtani auto, I'm expecting a 10% commission. You have to work that out with whoever gets the Dodgers spot. T-Med just picked up the Orioles in Ross's box. Aaron Judge strikes out again. Foul tip in the catcher's mitt. It's a rough day for him. What is he now, 0 for 3? Not an easy game. All right, here's the Heritage, and then we'll see what we can do with Tier 1. Tomorrow, games all day long. We got a $10 tip from the Goonies fan. It says, for the years of countless hours of entertainment. Man, thank you very much, the Goonies fan. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been fun. Opening cards every single day. Can't beat that. It'll even be, I feel like it'll even be easier because like now, a lot of times like I'll film my video at like 7 o'clock at night after, you know, we've had dinner and everything, but I can get my videos done early in the day, hang out with Jackson a little bit, and I can't wait to get started on this next chapter of just being home all the time. There's Joe Adele on the Sparkle. I really appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much for watching all the videos. You need like a box? Okay. Trace Sweeney right there. There's Ohtani. There's Logan Webb getting out of that little jam. Not having a good night tonight overall, though. His ERA is, you know, it's going to be double digits right now. There's Marcelo Meyer on the red. I guess we'll get that one sleeved up. Marcelo Meyer. You know, technically not a rookie. I guess it's not a rookie. His rookie was last year. This is 2026. Ross likes seeing EO in the house. Yeah, he's back for opening day. I hope that he can get something good here. Aaron Boone looking all happy right now. Got a big 5-0 lead. Every year on opening day, I also like to look at what the players are wearing. Like that sweatshirt that Boone is wearing, that zip up, that'll be for sale in the Yankees clubhouse store. I like it. A little bit different. They'll have the same version for the Pirates. I'll have the Pirates logo. I'll probably buy it. You just picked up a spot in museum. Thank you very much.
You're trying to pitch it or not this one?
It's tier 1, so are they all in bed?
Yeah.
I guess you can take them through the stack I opened the packs, and then you can just like
talk or whatever.
Yeah. I'll let my daughter take you through that stack, and I'll be right back to do the tier 1 box. I'm gonna say goodnight to the kids real quick.
All right. Hey everybody. Oh, that's computer's off. That's strange. I have to look through the comments. Oh, hi, yo. Okay, let's see. We got Nick Kurtz. We'll put him in. I'm just gonna split this to make things easier for myself. Clayton Kershaw. Okay. Hunter Green. David Bednar. Oh, that's a cool little... I think this should go in the sleeve. Just in case. But actually, maybe not. Does it go in the sleeve or no? I don't know. Pro Breaker in the house. I wish. I'm always confused on half of the things, though. We got Jack Flaherty, and it's like a little sparkle. Not numbered, but I guess we'll put it in just because. And that's like, oh, like Colson Montgomery. So, should I sleeve that? Okay, sleeve. Okay, I'll sleeve that. We got a red branded Sprout. I don't know if we should. Should I? See that? Yes? Yes? Okay, I'll put it in there. Oh, I don't know. Okay, we'll just like put it in. If it's an I don't know, I'll just like leave it there. Oh yeah, I'll just leave it there because I see another red. Jay Turner. Adam Frazier, and it's like another little prism thing, but I don't know if that goes in or not. Bubba Chandler. Should he go in or no? I don't think he does. Ooh, we got a black numbered to 77 of Ryan Weathers. Wow, would you look at that? That's a pretty good hit. There we go. Okay. CJ Abrams, Polskins, Manny Machado, and we got a Jorge Soler sparkle, and we'll put the sparkle in just in case. But I feel like they go in every pack. I'm not too sure. So, Jose Ramirez and that. I don't know if the sparkles go in or not.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thanks so much, guys. Bye. We got a numbered black card, number 77.
That's good.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Good night, I love you.
Love you too.
Yep.
Good game in basketball today.
Yep, good game.
All right, here's tier 1. I'm back just in time for the main box. And looks like the Giants finally have a little something going here. They have a runner on first base. Hilly Ramos getting a base hit. All right, tier 1 time. And we're getting close to the moment everybody's been waiting for, especially Ross, who picked out the museum boxes. Let's see what we got. And there's a little slow roller, and that's going to end that inning. Alrighty, here we go with tier 1. We start off with a low-numbered Tyler Locklear. It's numbered to just 10. And looks like this is going to be a bonus box, too. We're going to have extra hits in here, which is great. Next up, Vladimir Guerrero. Vladdy numbered to 199. Supposed to get a relic and 2 autos. We're going to have a bonus hit. So Big Daddy is taking this one home. Big Daddy, congratulations. You got the Vladdy. Next up, it's going to be a Cade Povich rookie auto for the Orioles. Not the greatest hit right there, but it's just kind of a bonus one, I guess. Going to Keon Phil's fan. Next one up. Auto number 2. It's another Oriole. It's going to be Kobe Mayo. So an Orioles box now. So back-to-back hits for Keon Phil's fan. And this last card is going to make or break it. It's a relic auto. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. There you go. There's the big hit you've been waiting for from tier 1. Ronald Acuna Jr. patch auto numbered to 49. There's a tier 1 box for you. It's going out to the Atlanta Braves owner, which is going to be T-Med. That's what you like to see. These boxes are like $500. So, yeah, you want to get an MVP in there. Acuna patch auto. What a hit. T-Med, congrats. That's an awesome one right there. I'm hoping we got more stuff like that coming up very, very shortly from these museum boxes that we're going to get into. We'll find out. They're just a few minutes away. Let's see what's coming up next. We've got black and white. down to 18. Chrome Updates down to 16. And that museum round is down to 12 or so. That's Ross's heavy box. Let's do that box. I've been waiting on this one. I'm curious. Ross has been dying to know what's in there. That's what we got, like about a dozen teams left. So we got 2 boxes. Ross sent these to me, hand selected. They both feel heavy. One is a little heavier than the other, but both definitely heavier than a standard box. You could choose box 1 or box 2. Chat picks. These are Ross's boxes that he sent in for us to rip. Let's go ahead and let the chat pick which one you want to go with. There's a spot. Guardians coming off the board. Thank you very much. Choose a museum box. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both weighty. 1 is on the left, 2 is on the right. Here's the last of the cards. I just have to top load these. There you go. Hunt just picked up the Astros in this round. People like box number 2. Alrighty. Box number 2 it is. 60% for that second box. Also comes with a celebration box for the first time tonight. Those just came out. I got a whole bunch of them for tomorrow that we're going to be putting in. Let me go grab that celebration box, and then the heritage box will be ready to go. Here's your heritage hobby. Here's your celebration box in this round. So, and then I'll just send a jersey of my choice to one of you guys too. You can let me know which one you might like. I just don't have my inventory up in front of me. So let's sell a couple of these off. Here's all the Rockies. Start them off at $1. 6-0 right now. It's first and second. I was hoping for a good game tonight, but Logan Webb has not had it. Like, why is he still out there? I guess they're trying to save the bullpen, but aren't they off tomorrow? He's just not had it. Jay Finn just picked up the Rocky spot. Thank you very much. Let's do another one for $1. Here's all the Marlins in this round. And you could be looking for the Billy the Marlin, the mascot, Dynasty Patch Auto. Those go for a lot of money. There's almost a double play, but the ball gets loose, and a run is going to score. Man, this is like freaking Little League. Bat Frank. No stranger now in the lead on this one. And Stranger's going to have the win. Thank you very much. Let's do all the Tampa Bay Rays coming next. Yeah, Schmidt tried to turn it, but ball was in the dirt on the return throw from Adames and missed pick on that one. SSC just picked up the Brew Crew in Ross's round. Thank you very much. Here's $1 spot. All the Rays. Did you do the Clemente jersey from the last break? Good question. I don't think I did. Let me scroll down. Nope, we still got to do that one, the Tier 1 round, which just wrapped. Let's do that Clemente jersey while this one's being bid on. Good call. So the last round had a Clemente jersey, the Tier 1 round, which is also known as Pick Your Team round number 6. And that jersey is going to go to the Orioles. So the Orioles did quite well. Keon Phil's fan will take the Clemente. Congrats. So that's now taken care of. I can officially mark that break as closed off. What else do we have here? Getting pretty close to this one going. Fat Frank just picked up the Mets. in the Pristine round. There's only 4 teams left in Ross's round. Here's all the Twins. Going live right now for $1. Steve says, I can hear now. If the Yankees win it, it won't be anything about the score. The news will just be all about how bad Aaron Judge was. He hasn't done anything yet tonight, but his team's still winning 7-0. The Goonies fan is going to get the Twins. Congratulations. Next up, it's the Giants. We're knocking them down to $1, and they're live right now in this heavy box of museum that Ross picked out. Ross says, nobody wants to buy the Giants in museum because they're doing so bad right now on TV. There's the Royals going to Fat Frank in the Pristine round. Thank you very much. Jeff Goo is going to take the Texas Rangers, and now here's all the Giants. We'll knock them down to $25. Yankees, Jazz Chisholm stealing up 7-0. He wants that 50-50. He's going to be in there as the throw goes out in the center field, but it's been backed up. Giants starting him off at 25. He had a huge jump. Stole his first base. Yeah, all he's got to do is average, what, about 8.5 per month, and he'll get 50 steals. That's going to go to Uncle Flo. Thank you very much. Here's the last team out. It's all of the Tigers. We'll knock them down to $35, and there they go. 50 home runs is crazy, though. What do you have last year, 31? 31's pretty... I mean, 30-30 is really good. I would say he's got probably like a 50-50 shot at 30-30. I'd say he's got like a 10% shot at 40-40. 50-50, 0.1%, something like that. Stranger is going to have the Tigers. I mean, you never know. You could put up a Brady Anderson type season where he just goes ahead and hits 50-plus homers out of nowhere. He got hit by the pitch, so he's got a chip on his shoulder. That's a good point. Yeah, probably. He didn't seem to appreciate that too much. All right, this round is sold out. Stranger takes the Tigers. Thank you very much. Let's read all these teams off. Yeah, Brady Anderson definitely had some help. He's like, what? It's creatine. That's why I put on 50 pounds of muscle in the offseason. He goes on hit 50 homers. Arizona with EO as their owner. Stranger is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Orioles going to T-Med. Mo Shimistic is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Big Daddy is going to have the Cubs. White Sox going to Jake Will. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Ross, who picked out this museum box. Keon Phil's fan has the Cleveland Guardians. Jay Finn with the Rockies. Stranger's going to have the Detroit Tigers. We got Hunt with the Houston Astros. Mo Shimistic with the Kansas City Royals. Angels is going to Gerg. Dodgers is going to Mo Shimistic. Stranger with the Marlins. Brewers going to SSC. The Goonies fan with the Minnesota Twins. We got Chris C. with the Mets. New York Yankees are going to go to EO. Mo Shimistic is going to have the Oakland A's. Chief is going to have the Phillies. Mo Shimistic has the Buccos. AJB with the Padres. Uncle Flo has got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Cozart. Lester. T-Med is going to have St. Louis. We've got Tampa Bay going to Jeff. No, check that. Fat Frank. Jeff has Texas. Toronto Blue Jays going to Keon Phil's fan. Washington Nationals going to EO, and a raid from Coral City Cards. So thank you very much, guys. Coming in from Coral City. I hope you guys will give them a follow. And we're just about ready to start this round with Heritage, Celebration, and a heavy box of museum collection handpicked by Ross from the card shop. Good luck. I'll send the message out. Now, the jersey, I'm going to spin that one off first. You can give me a couple choices, and I can see if I have any if you win it. It says dealer's choice. It's going to end up going to the Cubbies. I do not think I have any Cubs jerseys here, just so you know, but that's for, wow, Big Daddy again. What jersey do you need? Because you got 3 already tonight. That's crazy. What luck. It's not like he only has a couple spots, too. That's pretty crazy. He's up into the low 20s now in jerseys, and he's won 3 tonight already. Motion Mystic says, I've never won a jersey yet, and I am resigned that I never will. You probably will. It's I don't know. You get hot sometimes. We had one night where EO had 7 jerseys in one night. That's the record. And then there'll be other nights where EO will be here, for example, and he won't win any. Sometimes you get hot, I guess. Chris says, I've won a jersey here. Yeah, Chris will pick up maybe like a team or two once a week, and he's gotten a couple jerseys. I think you won Pujols and Vladimir Guerrero, didn't you? Max Fried's still looking good. 4 scoreless. Working on his 5th. Rob Manfred in the booth right now. Oh, the Guerrero was gifted to you. Somebody won it. And, I think TJ may have sent that to you, didn't he? Yeah, shout out to TJ. I don't think he's here tonight, but he would have loved to have seen that Acuna, as he's a big Braves guy. You put any packs in the shop tonight? Probably, I don't know. Usually I do that on Fridays. Usually, like on Thursday, I'll look at my inventory and see what I got. 8-bit ballers. You'll have those special inserts. These are celebration inserts. The last 2 cards of every pack are special celebration cards. Like this is a celebration foil, game day drip, and you got a mascot card right there. So new cards to chase after in these celebration boxes. We're going to have Screech, the Nationals mascot. Nolan on the 8-bit ballers, which is an opening day. No, big league holdover. PCA, Jose Ramirez. Got Imanaga right there. There's the Pirate Pair. I like seeing that. Bobby Witt Jr., who's a big baseball card collector. Dawn over on YouTube says, happy opening night. Thanks, man. You too. There's Mike Trout. We'll probably be watching his game tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow for opening day. He says the remaining rounds are all tied, but definitely you should pin one of them. That's a good idea. So, yeah, we've got a few rounds left. Pristine looks pretty good at 16. Chrome Update and Leaf at 16 and black and white. Whatever you want to go with. We've got 3 rounds left. The game is now half over, as Fried is through 5. A little more than half over officially, I guess. 5 down, 4 left. That's called the confetti. Yeah, it's the confetti foil / mega box exclusive for the celebration. Alrighty, so let's see what else we got. Bo Naylor right there, leading things off. There's Roman Anthony rookie card. He's looking for big things. We'll see if the Red Sox can compete this year. Jose Ramirez going with the t-shirt. He's got a whole street named after him in Cleveland, so he loves it there. He's always taken a big discount to stay there, too. Ken Griffey Jr., good-looking picture of him. It's a classic pose. Jack Caglione on the 8-bit. Jonathan India, former Rookie of the Year, back in the shortened COVID 2020 year. Random mascot without a name. Some big elephant. There's Choreo. I think I got some new Choreo jerseys. I'm giving away 2 of his jerseys tomorrow in the opening day breaks. He's just 21 years old. There's the opening day Helio Ramos. Not numbered. Just a foil. Paul Skeen's Perennial All-Stars card. Got Ronald Acuna Jr. with the ripped sleeves look. Numbered card. Seems like every one of these boxes I've opened so far has had a numbered card, and then at least one Rhett Lauder on the yellow foil. Yeah, I don't even know what that's called. The mascot, the elephant mascot. That's the next round right there. We've got Heritage in here too with Museum. Finally a pitching change as Logan Webb's out of the game after giving up 7. Stay awesome picking up a spot, getting the Brew Crew. Here's this Keaton Wynn. He's number 67. I wonder if he did that on purpose. Here's the first stack. Again, it's a hobby box, so there will be an autograph or relic in here. I don't know about this whole like computer-generated FanDuel ad that we've been seeing all night long. Usually what they do, I feel like, is put a green screen back there, and it's really pretty seamless, but there's no green screen. There's a nice... Hey, that's going to Ross, right? You got the Reds. They've got like a different ad on there that they're just trying to cover up. So the people at the ballpark see a different ad. It's all about money, because when you see a different camera angle, you'll see a completely different ad back there where that FanDuel thing is. Just a weird quirk of the ballpark, I guess. I wonder if Netflix is going to be broadcasting like game of the week. That is a good Ellie right there, and a Deco Edge coming of David Bednar for the Yankees. Austin Wells pops one. He's got home run distance. It is foul. Missed the home run by about 2 feet. Foul. It was right on the top of the wall. Probably wouldn't have been a home run if it would have been fair. Would have missed by an inch. It was like a little half swing too. Just hooked. Just foul. Fox and NBC have it. Kind of like these games of the week. Still no hit yet in this box, but the big boy box is just a bit away. I don't think we've seen any ABS challenges yet. Big Club says hit a Jim Palmer buyback auto out of Heritage. That's pretty awesome. That's a great hit right there. Grisham doing his thing. He's going to shoot one back to the wall, but Jung-Hoo Lee makes the catch in front of the 365 sign. I don't know. Maybe Grisham's big breakout last year, maybe that wasn't an anomaly. Who knows? Maybe he follows it up with another 35-plus home runs. If they let you challenge check swings, you know what? I don't know about that. Oh, here he is again. Aaron Judge, 0 for 3. He has struck out every single time. It's been a rough go for him today at the plate. Just looks completely lost. It's only the first game. But it's a different pitcher now. He doesn't have to deal with Logan Webb. Webb is, one of the best pitchers in the National League, and Judge doesn't get to see him all that often because this is obviously interleague, American versus National League team here. So Webb gave him fits, but now he gets to feast on the mop-up man here. Takes a massive hack at that one and comes up completely empty. 1-1 count. There's Acuna. We hit a big Ronald Acuna Jr. Judge just missing. Fouls one back. Aaron Judge will tell you after the game, I'm sure he'd be like, yeah, I'd rather go for four strikeouts and my team win than me hit 4 home runs and us lose. I feel like he's a good team guy for that. We have an all-star parallel right here. See that NL All-Star? That is the all-star icon short print right there going to the Mets. Fouls one off his foot. It's a 2-2 count. Over 4 with 4 Ks would be tough, and he's got a shot to go for 5 Ks if he strikes out here. Get the golden sombrero. We haven't had the hit yet, and we're going to have it here. It's going to be a rookie auto. It's George Valera on card. Going to the Cleveland Guardians. Keon Phil's fan is going to have this one, so congratulations on that one. An autograph from Heritage is always a pleasant surprise. Oh, he strikes out looking again. He's having trouble with that low pitch at the bottom of the zone. He's let a few of those go by. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts for Aaron Judge tonight. Man. Ollie Limbo says, wow, he's been caught out looking quite a bit, too. All right, well, here you go. Ross hand-selected these boxes for us. Both of them felt heavy to me, which means at least a bonus hit. This one, we'll see. Look at that. The gold frame case hit. Told you they're both heavy. So Ross did a great job. Let's see what's going to come out of this. Adley Rutschman starts it off. Kobe Mayo's in there. And let's go to the bottom. We're going to have Joe DiMaggio, number 249 for the Yankees. Going to EO. Kyle Rowley with a raid party of 3. Thanks. Welcome in, guys. Roger Clemens to 199. And here comes your hits. It looks like it's going to be a bonus hit box, too. We're going to have 4 hits instead of 3. First, the relic. It's Bobby Witt, numbered to 99, going to Mo Shimistic. So, meaningful material. Bobby Witt is a nice start. I'll save the framed for last. Gunnar Henderson up next. That's a great hit right there. Showpieces. Gunnar Henderson. The Orioles have been hitting quite well tonight. Team Ed takes another one. That's a fantastic hit. Gunnar Henderson. Next up, Nick Kurtz rookie auto. Holy cow, Ross, did you ever pick a great box? Nick Kurtz rookie auto, numbered to 199 right there. Going to Mo Shimistic. Congratulations. That might not even be the best hit of the box. We got the gold framed case hit coming up right after it. And that case hit is going to end up being a relic. Framed Byron Buxton, numbered to 10. Man, what a box. Congratulations to Minnesota. The Goonies is going to get this one. That Nick Kurtz, definitely the hit of the box right there. But, I mean, you had Bobby Witt relic, Gunnar Henderson auto to 10, Nick Kurtz auto, rookie auto, and a Byron Buxton. That was a crazy box. What else is crazier? The other box that Ross picked out feels even heavier than this one. That one could be coming next. Man, Ross, did you ever pick a nice one to start? Can't doubt him anymore now, can you? Crazy stuff right there from Ross's box. And he did a great job. He said, I can go and hand pick you some boxes out at the LCS. And he did. And, man, I'm glad he did because this is pretty wild. Another one right there. That's his other box. Even heavier than this last one, it feels like to me. Definitely another heavy one. Let's get these all protected and sleeved up before I hand them off to my wife. So we have a couple rounds left. We could do this in a random team break. So that'll be coming up at some point. Stay tuned for that, because if this box is anything like this last one, it could be pretty wild. Let me get that list printed. Ross was probably like, dang it, I wish I would have picked up the A's. He was wondering about what team to pick. All right, well, coming up next, we have the Pristine round with the Pristine box with 6 packs. Right there, this is the heavy box. We'll move it back. That'll be another crazy one. We can do that random team break. I think you guys voted on that coming up a little bit later. So Pristine right here. Who ended up with the Nick Kurtz? Mo Shimistic had it. So we have the Pristine box. Also comes along with a Stadium Club Mega and a Series 1 Mega box as well with this one. Jazz Chisholm with a nice little play right there. Line drive, bobbled it, and made the catch. And he looks absolutely astonished he was able to do that. So there's Pristine. There's our boxes. And there's 12 spots left. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians. We'll start them down at $1. They're live right now. Let's pick your team round number 8. This comes with an Aaron Judge jersey. Yeah, all 3 autos were great in that box. That was a crazy box. The other box that you picked out, Ross, is even heavier than that one. So I don't know, maybe a booklet and a gold framed, or maybe another framed hit. Who knows? Cleveland Guardians are going to go there. They may have had a hot case. Yeah. Here's the Marlins up next for $1 in this round. Bless you. Bless you. And they're going to go to Fat Frank. Fat Frank, thank you very much. Next one up. Let's do all the Padres. Start them off at $19. Padres spots next. Slam Diego. Showing Barry Bonds with his record-setting home run August 7th, 07. I think I was down at Dave Matthews Band in Virginia Beach when that happened. Aaron Judge getting a workout out there. Another line drive to him. Still 7-0. Padres are going to go. They're sold to AJB. Thank you very much. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays next. Start them at $1. And then there'll only be 7 teams left. Max Fried doing quite well. 2-hit shutout tonight. I didn't get a chance to look where his pitch count was at. Yeah, I actually went with my brother to that concert. I think that was only Dave Matthews. I don't think he was into it, because I remember he left for most of it and was out, I think, talking to his girlfriend on the phone for most of the time. Larry is going to take this one. Tampa Bay Rays going to Larry. Then next up, we've got the Blue Jays. Knocking them down to $25. Ross says, if I would have done that box in a break, I could have bragged about getting the Cosmic Kurtz and then the the rookie auto museum Kurtz. You just never know. Yeah, you definitely picked some nice boxes there. 2 heavy boxes, but I guess since there's only 2, you didn't have anything to compare it to. You didn't realize how much heavier they were than standard boxes. Fat Frank getting the Blue Jay spot. Thank you very much. Reds are coming up next. We'll knock them down to $25. Reds going live next in Pristine. MLB pregame did a segment on Judge's outfield improvements. I only watched a little bit of him in the preseason. He looked pretty good with his throwing. Like he was gunning runners down, trying to take an extra base on him. So it looks like his arm is in good shape. Do I go back and see if they have any more? If they have it for a good price, yeah, definitely. Because the museum just keeps going up and up. Next up, it's all of the Giants. We'll knock them way down to 29. Start them off. NJB says he looks lost as the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, what's going on? So, Logan Webb, who pitched in the World Baseball Classic, was terrible. Aaron Judge, who would play in the World Baseball Classic, absolutely terrible. It's like, I don't know, did their intensity peak and now they're having trouble getting it back? I don't know what's going on with those guys. I hope Paul Skeens doesn't struggle tomorrow. He's pitching against the Mets. Giants, going to Jeff. Thanks very much, Jeff. Here's the Astros. We'll knock them down to $29 in their next. Cal Raleigh was awful in the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, he lost his spot. He didn't play much the last week of the World Baseball Classic. It was all Will Smith. Chrome Update Jumbo. I've got one of those left here too. That one's one I do maybe once a month or every other month. Chrome Update Jumbo. I'll mix that in. SSC taking that one. Thank you very much. Tigers coming next. Knocking them down to $45. Tiger spot is up next. And then there'll only be one team left, and that'll be the Nats coming up. AJB says, first time in a long time. Not going to opening day, and Skeens is freaking pitching. I know. Only time the Pirates come to New York, at least Citi Field this year, too. Stranger taking the Tigers. Thank you very much. And here we go. Last team out, Nationals, knocking them down to 59. And they're live right now, looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookies, and any Expos hits. I'll read off all these names here, and we'll see who's got what. Jake Will's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. There goes the Nats. Going to Stranger. Thank you very much. Atlanta Braves going to Post. Keon Phil's fan with the Baltimore Orioles. We got Mo Shimistic with the Red Sox. Cubs are going to go out to David Shee. White Sox going to Papagoon. Fat Frank is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Colorado is going to White. Stranger with the Tigers. SSC with the Astros. Fat Frank is going to have the Kansas City Royals. I think I may have missed Cleveland there. Cleveland is for Fat Frank as well, along with the Reds. Where else are we at? Angels going to stay awesome. Los Angeles Dodgers going to Mo Shimistic. Miami Marlins going out to Fat Frank. Stay awesome with the Milwaukee Brewers. Big Daddy's got the Twins. We'll see if he can get a 4th jersey tonight. Keaton says, yo, love the videos. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Fat Frank with the Mets. Carjul with the Yankees. Kojaks with the A's. Keon Phil's fan with the Phillies, obviously. Kojaks with the Bucks. AJB with the Padres. San Francisco going to Jeff. Stay awesome with the Seattle Mariners. Old Settlement Picker is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Larry's got Tampa Bay. Chris C. with Texas. Fat Frank with Toronto, and Stranger has that Nat spot. Good luck, everybody. Get this list printed out for number 8. we'll be ready to go. That round's all done. All right, good luck. Let's see what we got going on here. Pristine. We have 2 rounds left, and then this heavy box of museum collection to do tonight. Everybody wants to see what's in there. So we've got black and white and chrome update. I think black and white's a little closer, so we'll pin that. Chrome update also comes with the Leaf Baseball Nation Jumbo Box, which has 9 autos in it and 9 low-numbered cards. Double play there. JT Brubaker. Hey, he's a former Pirate. Gets out of it. Yeah, what a beautiful park. I need to go there. Where do the Pirates play there? They keep showing these overhead views, and it's just like, man. 7th inning stretch. Take me out to the ball game. Steve wants me to sing. I think we could just listen to.
Witness something.
Oh, they're not doing it? They're just... I thought this is... Not taking me out to the ball game. It's just kind of a nostalgic type little video of Derek Jeter and Pablo Sandoval and Mad Bum. I guess you can't feel too bad for the Giants fans. I mean, they have 3 World Series championships within the last, 16 years. 2010. I can't believe 2010 was freaking 16 years ago now, man. There's Corbin and Carroll. Time goes by quick. Jackson Merrill on the pink. I was just thinking about that today. My son is going to be a teenager. EJ is going to be a teenager. 13 in about a month. 5 weeks. Jack Caglione, rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up for the Royals. Royce Lewis right there. Didier Fuentes. It's going to be a crackle. The Terrible Teens. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think all my kids are pretty good. I don't have to really worry about that, I don't think. Does anyone go to games by themselves? I'm considering it. Says Jake. I used to all the time, actually. Yeah, I used to go to quite a few games by myself. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's actually, you're really in tune to the game. I say do it. Strangers is quite nice. Yeah, there's some things that it's never fun like having dinner by yourself at a booth all by yourself. I've done that a couple times. It's not fun. But going to a ball game is just like, it'd be nice to be there with somebody to talk here and there, but there's no distractions. You can just focus completely on the game. What game are you considering going to, Jake? Fishing's another one you could do by yourself. A lot of people do that. I've seen people go to movies by themselves. I don't think I've ever been to a movie by myself, though. I've been to some concerts by myself. I've seen Dave Matthews Band a few times. If none of your friends or anybody else is super into them, I mean, they're not going to want to go and spend a bunch of money on a ticket super close. Would the kids have any interest in going to the Dave Matthews Band concert? Yeah, actually, the last Dave Matthews Band concert I was at, was in Pittsburgh of November 2024. They didn't come to Pittsburgh last year, and we were having our baby, so we didn't go to any concerts last year. The closest there was Cleveland, and that was a couple days from when Jackson was born. So I took my daughter Elsa last time I was out at a Dave Matthews Band concert. Daddy-daughter date night. This is pretty cool. Like, she was dancing and everything. I was like, geez, I didn't know you danced. It's pretty awesome. All right, here we go. There's Fitzy winning the freebie. Congrats. Concerts alone are lonely, says Jake. You know, but when you know every single word, I feel like if it was a band I didn't know every single word of every single song, then yeah, I'd be like, okay. But when I've gone by myself, it's just like I just sing along with every single song. These days you need to go to MSG. Yeah, Dave Matthews usually plays there. When they have those fall tours, they always go by MSG. I've never been to Madison Square Garden. Finally, a pitching change. 6 1/3 scoreless for Max Fried. Must have been on a pitch, I guess, because there's no one on base. Solid outing for him. What do you have, 2 hits given up? J-Rock, how's it going? You know what? I'm actually considering coming to New York this weekend. It's like, I don't know if it's, I don't know, because Pirates are there. So it's on my radar, but the chances of it are probably like 5%. But it is on my radar. Probably won't happen, but I've been to Citi Field, I feel like, at least 10 times. I've been there more than Yankee Stadium. I've been to Yankee Stadium probably like 3 or 4 times. I've only been to Citi Field more because the Pirates have played there a lot more. What's your favorite Dave album? I'm not a fan, but I love Some Devil. The song or the album? Yeah, that is a pretty decent album. Favorite song on that album is Dodo. I would probably say Under the Table and Dreaming. I also really like Busted stuff because I really like Gray Street. Everybody says Before These Crowded Streets. That's a pretty crazy one too. The Gorge is a living and breathing painting of a venue. Yeah, I've been there twice. I was there in 2010 and 2012, and I want to go back. It's just like, they call it Heaven's Amphitheater for a reason. It's like, I can't believe this is an actual place, and I'm listening to good music while on the cliff of the Columbia River. Giant gorge with a massive sky. Like, I don't think I've ever seen so many stars in my life than when I was out there. Like, coming back from that concert. Here we go. Beam Team Bobby Witt from a Mega Box. Really, really nice. AJB wants to go to Red Rocks. I've never been there. I've only ever been to Colorado on a layover. I've never actually been out and exploring. Never been to Coors Field. That's one I need to get to. I should make it a point just to get out to those last 9 stadiums that I haven't been to, so I can just say, yeah, I've been all 30 of the stadiums. And then some. I've probably been to closer to 40 when you factor in the stadiums that aren't around anymore, like Turner Field. Maybe not that high. Ballpark at Arlington was another one. Should I grab a Heritage Mega or a Celebration Box? In my opinion, ooh, that's a good question. See, since it's new, I lean towards the Celebration Box. But, yeah, I think I'm going to lean Celebration Box. I don't know if there's a little bit of recency bias on that. Just because it is the newest thing out there. But it seemed like all the boxes I've opened so far, there's only been about 4 of them. They've all had numbered cards. I also think that, you know what? Now I'm questioning myself because with the Heritage, you have the Chromes and you get 4 Silver Sparkles. And if you get a decent player, man, I don't know. Flip a coin. Ross says, can we please do the museum box soon? Yeah, let's do that next. Heavy museum box coming up next. Yeah, flip a coin for sure. All right, here we go. It's the rest of the Stadium Club. Let's see what we can do. Had the really nice Bobby Witt Beam team. Like, that's a great hit. Better than most autographs. Then we just have 2 rounds left. And then that heavy, heavy, heavy box of museum. I'll probably put a collector's box in with it too. There's Vlad on the blue. Savage Sluggers, there's autographs of those cards, which are pretty cool. We pulled one the other day. Russ says, I got to be up at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Man, I wish I had to get up at 9 a.m. Try and get up at 5:30. I got woken up today at 5:21 because my son's school called at 5:21 and said no school today. The sprinkler system went off and flooded all the classrooms. Here's another freebie for you. So they had, the junior high had a remote day. All the other kids had to go to school. They're like, why does he get to stay home? Yeah, that's the first. Yeah, the sprinkler system went off and drowned out some rooms. There we go. Aramis Ramirez is going to start this one off for the Cubbies. Congratulations. That's a nice card right there. He's a good player. Not a Hall of Famer, but definitely a good one. Going out to the Cubs. And the Cubs in this round number 8 are owned by, let me scroll up. Going to David Chi. Congrats, David. Former Pirate right there. That can't be real. Yeah. The sprinkler system malfunctioned and they're just flooding out the rooms with water. They had to have like professional grade drying equipment brought in and everything. Yeah, like just imagine like, man, I don't want to go to school today and just praying for no school and then you get some crazy thing like that happen. We've had stuff like that happen in my school too, but it's been like water main breaks or like the electricity's been out. Raffy Devers, numbered to 99. So those have always been nice surprises. Like, hey, no school today. There's no power in the building or there's no water in the building. That's probably happened about 5 to 10 times over the years, for 23 years. All right, next up, another auto. Man, it's a Cubs box, Ben Brown to 150. So David's taken all the hits so far for the first 2 packs. We got Marcus Semien and a gold coming up. It's going to be Anthony Santander in his Orioles uniform. Numbered to 50. Roberto Clemente right there. There's Ken Griffey Jr. and Gunner. 2 packs down. Next one up. 4 packs left. They send you pictures? No, they sent out a message. There's the Marcus Semien to 50. Just telling us what happened. And there's a nice Yankees auto. Andy Pettitte relic auto. Nice hit right there, Yankees. Congratulations. That's a good one. New York Yankees coming up with that one. And the Yankees are owned by Carr. Carr Jules taking that one. Good hit. Andy Pettitte could be, might be a Hall of Famer someday. He's a guy that stays on the ballot. His only thing against him is he's a steroid guy. Or he got popped for HGH. So he failed a PED test, and that's That might be what's keeping him out right now. Otherwise, he might be kind of like right on the bubble. Andy Pettit. That's a nice card. Steve says Andrew Eugene Pettit. I didn't know that was his middle name. So there's 3 autos already. Every pack has had an autograph, which is a nice start. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky and have a 4th auto in this. Next one up, Lawrence Butler, numbered to 75. Started off. You sure the sprinklers weren't April Fool's Day? No, that's what they said. Brian Reynolds and Reese Hines, numbered to 99. I remember one year, a couple years ago, I showed up for school on the very first day of school, and the fire alarm system was malfunctioning on the first day of school. And they sent us all home like we couldn't have school that day. It was the craziest thing ever. Nick Kurtz, the very, very first day of school. Like, you know, all the kids are all anxious, and then that happened. I was like, I drove the whole way here. I drive up, and there's a bunch of fire trucks and cops at the entrance saying, we're not letting anybody in here right now. I remember like having to sit there for a long time until they eventually just said, yeah, we gotta call this. There's Evan Carter, number to 199. That was pretty crazy. That was probably like 3-4 years ago. There's Cavadas, Ben Rice, number to 199. Morris says, any of your fellow teachers ever get popped for steroids during your career? No, we've had teachers come and go for sure. Some have been let go, and some have resigned, and some have, you know, just retired. And I never heard of anybody doing steroids. Is that like a teacher thing? There's Precisionaries, numbered to 99. Ross Byrne getting a freebie. Maybe that's a New York City thing. What's the craziest thing a teacher did in your building ever did? Oh boy, that's a crazy story. I'm not even going to go into it. But they don't work at our building anymore. But I'm not gonna talk about former coworkers or anything like that. No comment, Ross. I'm sure you can maybe do your own research from years and years ago. But here we go. An extra hit. Ryan Howard, numbered to 75. Going to the Phillies, Keon Phils fan. Another hit for you. It's a 4-hit box. Fresh case. This case has been much better. Bo Jackson is in there. That's nice. And this is the last pack, and it's time to get heavy with Ross's heavy box that he bought. There's Jose Ramirez, numbered to 75, and a Babe Ruth. All right, you've been waiting for this one. This is a very heavy box, handpicked by Ross. The last box that Ross chose, we just opened up, was pretty crazy. It was a heavy box as well. Had all kinds of crazy stuff going on in there with the Nick Kurtz auto, gold-framed case hit. And we'll see what we have in this one. So this is going to be a random team break for Ross's final box. And let's go ahead and put the wheel up there. We'll shuffle the teams around a little bit. Good luck, everybody. You doing any more? No. Okay. You going to bed? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. All right, let me put a box in here. I'm going to put in a collector's box with this. It doesn't include the binder and stuff. I'm going to just give that to one of the kiddos. But it does include all of the cards, and including all of the basketball cards, which will be like a whole team bag filled of basketball. The spot yesterday had a whole bag filled of them, whole filled team bag up. And I'm going to have to add this to the list as its own spot, all the basketball cards. Just going to put it on there as basketball. You should see it popping up. It is going to be coming up somewhere on that wheel. I'm looking for it. Oh, it's about 9:30 on the wheel in like a light pink color right there. So yeah, all the basketball cards That's all the cards from that box. And we'll also throw in a celebration box. This is the super heavy Ross box with all of this stuff. Good luck, everybody. And we'll just start these all off at $1. By the way, Aaron Judge jersey, we'll do that in a minute. But first, let's get this one going since I got the wheel all ready to go. First one up in the Ross Heavy Box is live right now. Good luck. See if Ross, I mean, something's in there. I don't know what it is. But we're about to find out. Just about 10 minutes. We'll go ahead and get these sold one after another in rapid fire succession and get right to it. First spin's going to go to Motion Mystic. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and see what the first team out is going to be. First one, it'll be the Chicago White Sox coming off the board first. Good luck. Next one up, number 2 is live. My wife has finally thrown in the towel and she's done sorting for the night. So while these are being random off, I'll just go ahead and sort that Pristine round that we just wrapped up. That way when we're done tonight, I don't have too much to do. Next one here, this is going to go out to Motion Mystic with the heavy box. Next team, it's going to be the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. And number 2. That'll even out the White Sox for you. Next one up, number 3 is live right now. Can I get a free sealed pack of team bags? I actually just commented I'm almost out of team bags, so I can't even spare what I got. My wife came in looking for some. We're scraping the bare bottom of what I have left. Usually I'd say no problem. I'd have like a case of like 10,000 team bags here, but I'm almost out. Next one's going to go to the great Bambino here. Thank you very much. The team bags you use are the best. They are. I'll show you what it is that I use. This is what you want to buy. Way better than Ultra Pro or anything else, and they're cheap. Collect, Save, Protect. It's almost kind of like an off-brand, but you can fit a lot of cards in there too, and they hold up. Boston Red Sox going to the great Bambino. You know that he might want to trade that team away, so if you want to do a trade in these rounds, you can. You can be like, hey, I've got the Red Sox, and I'll trade you this or that or whatever. Next one's live right now. I didn't do the jersey yet. I'm going to do that after the wheel is off the board here, since we're using the wheel right now for this. But yeah, I have the jersey that I got to do. As soon as we're done with this, before I even rip open any boxes, I'll see who gets that Judge jersey. And we've got Stranger taking this one. Thank you very much, Stranger. This time it's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board. Ultra Pro are pro grade. Yeah, the graded card bags are pretty good. You can fit a lot of cards in there. Yeah, that's probably my second best favorite one. You can probably even fit a little more than the Collect Pro store ones, but they're a little more expensive. Stranger with the Blue Jays. Next one live right now in the Museum Heavy round. You can buy those ones at Walmart. You want the there's 2 different ones. There's like graded card and there's like I don't know what the other one is. The other one's kind of sucks. We got Jay Finn with this next one. Jay Finn, thank you very much. Here is your spin. It's going to be the Diamondbacks coming off the board at number 5. So Arizona is going to be yours. So Jay Finn with the D-backs. Next one up. Here comes Aaron Judge looking for his 5th strikeout. Number 6 is live right now. We'll see. That'll be the front page of all the tabloids in New York tomorrow. Nothing about the Yankees' big win. It'll be Aaron Judge. Picture him wearing a golden sombrero with some witty, dumb headline. He could go for 5 right now with 5Ks. Doesn't matter because he can go, 2 for 4 tomorrow, and he'll still be hitting like 286. Tim Barr taking this next one. Thank you very much. Got the Milwaukee Brewers coming off the board at number 6 to Tim Barr. Good luck. Next one, number 7 is live right now. I said I'd spend $100 if that stupid plastic thing would actually make it in the garbage can. Yeah, that thing is like, I don't know. You ever notice it gets like weirdly, the particles, the atoms get weirdly charged and like it just like repels itself from the plastic bag. Like you cannot throw it in the garbage can. It has a mind of its own and just like gets repelled onto the ground. They're all over the ground in here. I freaking hate those things so bad. I just kind of like throw them in the direction of the garbage can, then like every like few weeks I'll just clean them all up. Stranger's taking this next one. Yeah, they end up all over the floor and they end up ultimately all over the house because they, get stuck to the bottom of your sock. And get tracked around. There's the Tampa Bay Rays. See, I think I was one stuck to me from 2022. Those team bag little films. Good luck with the Rays in the museum heavy box round. Next one up, number 8, live right now. And this one's going to go out to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Let's get you that spin. Jeff's got the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Hopefully you got better luck than they're having tonight. Next one up, number 9, live right now. Oh, here's Aaron Judge. 4 strikeouts. His first one was awful. He swung at a ball that almost hit him. Then the other 3, I think, were 2 of them were caught looking. And I guess I missed what he did. He ground out. He got out. So he's 0 for 5. Number 9 going to Stranger. Stranger, thank you very much. You know what? He doesn't even care, though. I mean, he's just happy his team's winning. He's like, you know what? My team won. That's all I care about. I'll get my hits. It's a long season. But meanwhile, there's going to be people that are watching that are going to panic sell their Judge cards. Stranger, good luck with the Tigers. Here's number 10. Number 10 going out to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Here's your spin. Michael is going to have the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Put your name on at number 10. Next up, number 11 is live right now. Number 11 go to T-Med. Thanks, T-Med. Here's your spin. Got T-Med taking down the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. I don't think we've had any trades go down yet. T-Med with the Reds. Basketball spot still out there too, along with the Yankees and a bunch of others. Here's the next one live right now. And Michael's going to have this next one. Thanks, Michael. Here's your spin. Next one up for Michael, we've got the Minnesota Twins coming off the board at number 12. Good luck. Next one going live, number 13. I'll speed this up a little bit and reduce the time down to 15 seconds coming up here. This one's going to Tim Barr. Tim Barr, thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Nats off the board. Washington, number 13 to Tim Barr. I'm going to redo the time, and instead of doing 20 seconds, let's do 15. Just change that up here. Next spin, number 14. 15 seconds now. It's live right now. That one's going to go to the great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Now, Greg taking the Phillies off the board. Philadelphia Phillies at number 14. About halfway through, here's the next one, number 15. Going live. And we're going to have this one go to Jeff Powell. Thank you, Jeff. Here's your spin. Jeff's going to have the Rocky spot. Good luck with Colorado. Now we're about halfway. Half the team's gone. Here's number 16. That basketball spot means you get all of the basketball cards from the collector's kit box. The binder in there, I'm just going to end up giving that to my daughter, Emmylou. She saw Elsa had one. I was like, where'd you get that at? And then eventually, if we keep doing collector's kit boxes, I'll just be taking them into school and giving those binders to some of my baseball card collectors. But Uncle Flo is going to have the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one up, number 17, heavy box of museum collection with a celebration box and a collector's kit. That one's going to be sold. Going out to the great Bambino. Here we go. This time Greg's going to get the Buccos. That's not a bad spot right there. Number 17. A little air there from, who's that, Caballero? That was a can of corn. What happened? Not a can of corn, but that was a surefire. Should have been made. Here's number 18 going live right now. So, I mean, Giants with a tiny heartbeat here. Nobody out running around first base in the 9th inning. I wish the game was a little more competitive because after the first, couple innings, Yankees exploding. It was just like, still keep an eye on the game and everything here and there, but it wasn't like hanging on every pitch. T-Med with this spin. T-Med, thank you very much. T-Med's going to have the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Stick your name on them. Number, 18. Next one up in the heavy box, number 19. About, 11 teams left or so? And the basketball spot is also still available. That one's going to Stranger. Thanks, Stranger. Here's your spin. And it's going to be the Braves. Braves have had some nice hits tonight, and most notably the Ronald Acuna Jr. patch auto from Tier 1. So Braves off the board. Next up, number 20 is now live. Can of corn. Hawk Harrison used to say that, yeah, for pop-ups. Like a surefire thing. Can of corn. Not sure where that even came from. And here we have Uncle Flo taking number 20. Uncle Flo, thank you very much. And you're going to have the Padres spot. Just missed a couple big ones there with the Athletics and Yankees right next door. Those are some big teams left. Heavy box. Hand-picked by Ross. Padres off the board, and now we're down to, about, 9 or 10 teams left. Here's number 21. Using a broom. Okay. That's where it came from. They used to use a broom to knock a can of corn off the shelf, and it was an easy catch. Yeah, we've all heard that phrase since we were kids. But now you just have a robot come and get it for you and chop for you. The world's definitely changed. Motion Mystic taking number 21. It's going to be the Orioles spot. Good luck with the O's. So Baltimore is off the board. Next one up, number 22, is live. And T-Med's going to have this one. T-Med, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Still got to do that Judge jersey from Pristine. I haven't forgotten. We'll do it soon. Just got to get a couple more teams sold here, and we're almost there. Here's the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs. Going to T-Med. Good luck. And here's number 23 live right now. Do you think the museum box had a positive return for March Madness? Oh, yeah, that Nick Kurtz box for sure. That would have been a great museum box for March Madness. Got 2 outs in this game now. Yankees trying to get away with a shutout here. This could be it. Aaron Judge is going to put this one away, and the Yankees shut out the Giants in the opener. 7-0. Gotta say, it was a pretty boring game. Overall, I mean, nice win for the Yankees, but, 7-0 snooze fest right there as the Yankees poured it on, and it was pretty much over. A little bit of action here and there. Motion Mystic has number 23. Steve says, good night, everyone. Just kidding. Angels coming off the board next. Los Angeles. Going to Motion Mystic. Thank you very much. Down now to what is it? 8 teams left. Here's number 24. A's are still there. Yankees are still there. Basketball spots still there. Cardinals, Royals, Mariners, Mets, Guardians. That's a good wheel. And it is a heavy box, so could be something crazy, or it could be a booklet of like Jose Altuve or something like that. You never know. But we're about to find out shortly. This next one is going to be sold. We got it going out to the great Bambino. You know what team he wants. He's after his Yankees. And he's going to end up with the Mariners. Will we see a 0 for 5 tops now Judge card? I don't think so, but not a good start. I'm sure they'll make tops now cards for this game. Maybe, I don't know, Grisham. No home runs in the game, right? Grisham triple. Max Fried start. Probably gets a card. Next up, number 25 is live right now. Yeah, they'll pick out like 3 or 4 cards from this game. Maybe they make one for Barry Bonds in the booth. Barry Bonds, guest analyst, Tops Now card. Look for autos. $11.99 per card, or whatever they like to do. Motion Mystic has this next one. It's going to be the Royals, Kansas City Royals. To Motion Mystic. Thank you very much. That wheel's getting small now. Here's number 25. 6 teams left. Solid teams on that wheel. Oh, yeah, they'll probably do a kayak. Something with the kayaks. Who knows? There wasn't anything crazy that happened in the game. Most exciting part was that triple by Grisham. And then just a bunch of base hits kind of all together where the Yankees batted around. That was like the whole game right there. Motion Mystic has this one. There's some great teams left with the Yankees and A's still on that wheel. And here it's going to be the Cardinals coming off. So St. Louis in the heavy box museum round to Motion Mystic. Thank you very much. Now we're down to the final 5. Number 27 is now live. Motion Mystic has number 27, looking for one of those big teams. And he's going to get one of them. It's going to be the Yankees by a little slim margin, just missing the A's. So Motion Mystic, good luck. Great spot right there with the Yankees. Next one up, number 28. Only 4 teams left, and the basketball spot is also still out there. What's this Netflix MVP jacket? Like, you get like a Letterman's jacket if you're the best pitcher and hitter, I guess. They have Max Fried and Grisham there. Motion Mystic with this next one. Like, do they take that jacket back after they have him wear it? I wonder. It's just like a prop. Because I don't know if the players want to wear that. I feel like if they gave that to me and I was a big leaguer, I would just probably like hand it to some kid in the front row. Like, here's this big giant Netflix coat. You can just have it. So number 28, it's the Mets, and then we're down to 3. Basketball, all the basketball cards, the Athletics and the Guardians. Number 29 is now live. Jesus, this is cheesy. I don't even know what's going on. They're like serving hot dogs to Max Fried and Trent Grisham out there. I've got it muted. I don't know what is going on. Casey Slugger's got this one. Thank you very much. And it's going to be the A's. Good luck with the Athletics. At number 29. There's now 2 teams left. It's either all the basketball cards, which would be the Chrome pack and the Chrome basketball. And then there's that exclusive 11 card pack that's going to have Webb and Yama and some other basketball players in it. Or the Guardians. Here's number 30. This will probably be a Tops Now card. Yeah, I could see that. Grisham and Freed eat hot dogs after the game or enjoy post-game snack. Over under 5.5 different Tops Now cards. I say under. I think 4. There just wasn't a ton of crazy stuff. Like, what are you going to... Josh Chisholm steals a base. Like, who wants that card? Can't do an Aaron Judge card. Mo Shemistic taking this next one. Like, I don't know. You can't really make a card for any of the Giants. Guardians off the board at number 30. Good luck. And then the final spot will be all of the basketball cards in this round. So every single basketball card, you have a 100% chance of getting it. Right now, here's that spot at number 31. Says they make a card just saying opening day, I'm sure. Yeah, probably like MLB season opens and then probably have like just a picture of Oracle Park or something like that. Season opener, or Yankees win season opener. 7-0. I guess we'll see tomorrow when they drop the Tops Now cards. I don't ever buy those anymore because I always bought them with my Tops Now points, but Fanatics got rid of those. All right, so it's the basketball spot, 100% for Mo Shemistic. We're ready to go with this one. Good luck. Before I do anything else, I got to do the jersey from the last round because I said I would. So here's the Aaron Judge jersey. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. This is from that round number 8. And the Pirates owner in that Pristine round is going to have the Judge jersey. So congratulations. I'll go back and look up who it was. Let's see. Scrolling up back to number 8. That was Kojaks wins that jersey of Aaron Judge. So congratulations. Kojaks with the Aaron Judge. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We'll start off with, yeah, that is a nice heavy box right there. Get that wheel out of the way. We're done with the wheel for tonight, but we do have 2 pick your team rounds left as we'll be here until just about 11:30 or so, maybe a little after. The 2 teams that are left, or the 2 breaks that are left, are black and white, and then we also have a Chrome update and a Baseball Nation box. Black and white is closer, so that's going to go first. That'll be next. Here we go. It's the collector's box. The newest product out there right now from Top. It just came out. I guess, you know, Celebration box is technically newer. This came out on, I think I got these on Monday. So here's all of our stuff. Looks like I opened it upside down. Give these sleeves, this binder to my daughter Emily. She's super pumped about it. And the supplies we'll use in the breaks to package up your cards. Then here's all the packs. I'll go ahead and get this binder ready for her, so we'll be super happy tomorrow. Excited about baseball season. Yeah, tomorrow's the big day. It's all the teams are in action tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. My Pirates are playing at 1:15. If anyone else cares to watch. $115 against the Mets. It'll be a really good. I mean, you should watch it. Paul Skeens is pitching. It's going to be facing against Bo Bichette and Luis Robert. Juan Soto. It's going to be a good matchup. Here's all the basketball cards. We'll be doing those for that spot 31 for Motion Mystic. But first, we'll start off with the baseball cards. Start off with a little bit of Heritage here. 1 pack of Heritage, 2 packs of Tops. And then you get the exclusive bonus pack. Man, everyone's all after Judge. Nicola says, F Judge. I don't know how that didn't get blocked. They'll block you if you say, like, the word, like, oh, shoot. Like, you say, oh, shoot. And then you get, like, all this red flashing big text and everything. If you say darn it, it's like you're banned on whatnot. But for some reason that gets through. That's pretty crazy. It's whatnot after dark, I guess. I was just remarking how I can't believe that their super strict filter let that go through. There is Julio Rodriguez. No problem, man. Like, people will say this, like, the most random, like, milk toast thing, and it'll just come up in red. Like, you can't even say, like, Dick's Sporting Goods without setting off all these alarms. Not, like, you know what I mean. There's Otani, Jack Caglione, and Roman Anthony. So the collector's box is always the same cards. I'm not a fan of the fact that it's always the exact same cards in there. Like, why even put it in a pack? It's just like basically a team set. We'll still sleeve up those good rookies. And from the basketball side, this is the collector's box parallel Ace Bailey. Don't know a thing about him, but Cooper Flag, I guess, is pretty good. We'll sleeve him up for that basketball spot. And we'll open those basketball packs, and then we'll get into the celebration box, then the heavy box coming up. Museum. Then black and white. And wrapping things up on this night will be the 9 autograph box. There's all the basketball cards. I haven't seen anyone I know yet. I'm just looking for basically Cooper Flag Generation Now card right there. Magic Johnson. Here's that chrome pack. Let's see here. I don't recognize any of these guys, actually. I don't know. Again, I don't know a thing about basketball. But a whole team bag is worth of stuff. Number 31. That's the basketball spot right there. I kind of like that spot. It kind of sorts itself since we don't sort it by the team. Celebration box coming up next. It's weird seeing Jabs open basketball cards. I know, I don't even know what I'm doing. Also weird is seeing Anthony Rizzo, who just played last year, in the booth. I guess he wants to do the analyst thing. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Logan Webb was terrible today. 5 innings, 9 hits, 7 runs. 7 Ks is all right. 1 walk is all right, but man, that's a rough line. It's going to take him a little while to get that ERA down. Didn't have it. All right, here we go. This is the celebration box. We'll have those special mascot cards in here throughout, in the game day drips like that one. Jazz Chisholm. Got a bunch of celebration tomorrow. Most of the rounds have a celebration box put in there for opening day. There's Ricky Henderson. Tomorrow, I don't know what game I'll be watching. I know early I'll be watching the Pirates, and then after the Pirates are over, I'll go live here, and we'll be watching all the games as they happen. I'm looking forward to checking out the Dodgers. Matt Chapman game day drip. Just random Wu-Tang. It looks like he's about ready to break somebody's knees right there. Like, the way he's holding the bat. The Enforcer. Got the confetti and then the retail foil, Justinson Garcia. He'll be a nice addition to the Pirates outfield. Pirates outfield's pretty crowded out there. I don't even know. Like, Jake Mangum might be our 5th outfielder. With Garcia. It looks like Reynolds is going to play left. There's McCutcheon. O'Neal Cruz center, and Ryan O'Hearn is probably going to be playing probably some right field. Marcelo Zuna's got the DH spot filled up. Garcia hit like 500. The good rookie from the Red Sox. He had like 500 in spring training. I don't know. It's a nice problem to have, I guess. Too bad they can't play third base or shortstop. Have they always had just one game on opening night? No, they usually do have just one game, yeah, to get the season started off. And then everybody gets going the next day after. We're just one stack away from the heavy museum box that Ross has been waiting on so patiently. There's Cam Schlittler on the foil. I still have never found one of the Dynasty cards yet of a mascot. Those were tough to find, though. It's not like I opened a ton of Celebration yet either. On opening day, I'll open some up, and then I just kind of move on to the next thing. I feel like this is kind of more geared towards opening week. Most Mystic says, I saw Garcia play at AAA last year in Worcester 3 or so times. Yeah, he's pretty good. McGonigal is going to be a big one. So look for 2025 Bowman to really start to go crazy. Everybody's going to be all about that. And now here we go. This is the heavy box. Ross picked this one out. It feels nice and heavy to me. So here it is. Probably another framed card or a booklet. Yep. So Ross took both of the framed case hits out of the case. Got them both. That's pretty nice. Told you they were both heavy. All right, here we go. Jackie Robinson, Ted Williams, and Albert Pujols started off. And it looks like it's going to be a standard 3-hit box. There's not a bonus auto in here, but that's okay as long as the hits are nice. We've got Chipper Jones, numbered to 249, going out to the Braves. So congratulations. Numbered card going to Stranger. We've got Clayton Kershaw, numbered to 199 on the pink, going to Motion Mystic. Here comes our hit. It's going to be for the Cubs. Seiya Suzuki to 99. Cubs are owned by T-Med. So quad relic for you. Autograph, it's going to be another Cub. Kenny Lofton. Barely played for the Cubs, but they put him in a Cubs jersey right there. That one's going to go to T-Med as well. And here we go. The big case hit. It's going to be a Brave. So Stranger will take this one. Kind of looks like Chipper Jones's follow-through. What do you think? That's who it is. A case hit of Chipper. Numbered to 35. Going out to Stranger. Congratulations. Very nice box. Ross did a good job picking the box. We'll have to make that his job. He picked 2 winners there. Stranger's really pumped. That's a nice hit right there for sure. All right, just 2 more breaks left tonight to do. It's black and white with a series. That's the first Series 1 hobby box of the night. And also comes with a Darryl Strawberry New York Mets jersey. First time giving away one of those. So let me grab the black and white. And let me scrounge up a hobby box of Topps. Which looks like I'm going to have to go find one. Probably going to be out in the foyer right there. So there's your black and white, and I'll go ahead and do a team or two. Here's a team for $1. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks for $1. They're live right now. I'm going to grab that hobby box of Topps. fresh from a sealed case. We got it. And the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be sold. Wow, just $11. That's a crazy good price. Next, all the Rockies for $1. $1 spot live right now. Rockies going to Uncle Flo. Thank you very much, Uncle Flo. Next up, we can do another team at $1. How about the Marlins? This one comes with the Darryl Strawberry jersey. Marlins spot is next. Steve says, all right, I'm really going to bed now. This was fun. Congratulations, everyone. Rest well, and we'll see you all tomorrow night for opening day breaks. That'll be fun. Watching, I'll try to, I don't know, if MLB Network, if I can get that on, I can do like the mission control and watch like 4 games at once or whatever. Here's a slanderer. Charisse Ransom, are you dating your students? No, my wife, although she's younger, was never one of my students. She never even went to my district. That's ridiculous. I actually met her on Bumble. What a crazy person right there. Here we go with the Minnesota Twins. Coming up next. Motion Mystic says, if anyone has the T-Mobile cell plan, can you get MLB at Bat for free this week? Or you can get MLB at Bat? Yeah, the MLB app is a great thing to have. You can watch all the games. Except if it's in your local area, you'll be blacked out. Next one, here's a $1 spot. It's the Padres. Who should we talk about? My wife. My wife is younger, but she, like, you know, she was never one of my students, never even went to my district. Just starting random rumors for no reason. Next one up, the Tampa Bay Rays, starting them off at $1. White Sox Tom has Fubo TV. I have that now. So I'll be watching all the Pirates on that. Motion Mystic says, bought Nesson to supplement with the Sox games. 4 free games. Very nice. There goes the Tampa Bay Rays. Next up, it's the Jays. We'll knock them down to $19, and they're live right now. And then there's only going to be 4 teams left after that. Motion Mystic takes the Jays off the board. Thank you very much. Next one up, the Brew Crew. Knocked them down to 29. They had good luck with Jackson Chourio autos from Black and White. Probably pulled his auto 3 times at least over the months. Motion Mystic takes the Brew Crew off the board. Good luck. Next up, it's the Giants. Take them down to $25 and start them there. Is Topps doing the stupid red rookie thing? I don't know. Probably. I would rather just have them give me like an extra parallel or something than a red rookie. Most of those red rookies aren't worth anything. I guess they're trying to get you to buy a bunch and collect a whole bunch of red rookies and hold them like a stock for the season. Jeff is going to have that spot. Thanks, Jeff. Next up, it's the Astros at number 29. They're live right now. SP Collectibles is going to have that spot. Good luck. And then the last team, it's the Tigers, knocking them down to $39, and they're live right now. JHS, has any interest moving the Rangers? Anybody? If you want to do any trades, you can do them, but got to be soon, because we're about ready to print the list and get started. This is the last team. Keon Phil's fan is going to have this next one. Keon Phil's fan, thank you very much. And we're all sold out. Comes with a Darryl Strawberry Mets jersey. We'll go ahead and spin that one off first, just so we know who's got it. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Strawberry will end up going to the Brew Crew owner in this round, so congratulations, Brewers. The Brewers owner in this round was Mo Mystic. There you go. You got a jersey. It's an old school 80s style strawberry for you. I told you you'd get one. Yeah, when they come in droves, it seems like. So let's go ahead and count down who's got what. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to SP Collectibles. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Post. We got Mo Mystic with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Party Owl. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to T-Med. David Shee with the Chicago White Sox. Old Settlement Picker is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to Mas Grande. We've got Uncle Flo with the Colorado Rockies. We got Keon Phil's fan with the Tigers. SP Collectibles with the Houston Astros. Royals going to the Great Bambino. Jay Finn with the Angels and the Dodgers. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Jay Chest. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Mo Mystic. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Keon Phil's fan. SSC with the Mets. Bambino with the Yankees. Jay Finn with the Oakland A's. Philly's going to Keon Phil's fan. Jay Finn with the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to be going to SP Collectibles. San Francisco Giants going to Jeff Goo. Seattle Mariners going to Mo Mystic. St. Louis for Old Settlement Picker. Tampa Bay is for Mo Mystic. We got Connor with Texas. Mo Mystic with the Jays. And Washington also going to Mo Mystic. I'll get the list printed out, and we'll go ahead and rip this next to last round of the night. Final round of the night is going to be Baseball Nation Jumbo and Chrome Update with the Mickey Mantle jersey. 9 autos plus 1 in the Chrome. 10 total autos in that round. Let's get into this. Black and white is always a good one. There's our silver pack. Whoops, I went flying. Who's this random guy with glasses they keep showing? Let's show him right now. He's been like all throughout this game. Motion Mystic says, I like Strawberry, but as an 86 Sox fan, he'd be difficult to rep. Oh man, I used to have a bunch of Clemens jerseys, but I gave those all away. And I also had Wakefield jerseys. I don't know if I ever bought any Ortiz jerseys, but I should get some more. I'm probably going to do an order for maybe some Roman Anthony's pretty soon. I think that'd be a nice one to get. So yeah, we'll get some new ones in there. I just got an order of some Jackson Choreos in. Haven't done him in a while. Ortiz would be popular, Big Poppy. And Anthony's everywhere. Nolan Ryan Astros. We've done those before too. The Nolan Ryan like rainbow Astros jerseys. I should order some more of those. Those were nice. Let's see what we got. This is the hobby box. So you're going to see probably a numbered card or two and then an autograph or a relic. First hobby box of the night of 2026 Topps. Also keeping an eye out for the long lost mantle, which is in one of these boxes somewhere. This is Jack Caglione rookie. Jake Cole says those were great jerseys. Yeah, there's definitely some good ones. Jeff says, I won one of those. Love it. One of the Astros. Those were pretty nice. I'll have to get some more. There's another Jack Caglione. So 2 Cags. Roman Anthony right there. Numbered card, gold, Angel Martinez to 50. Here comes the next stack. Let's see what we can do. Autograph has yet to been found. Just a gold card and a couple of Jack Cagliones. Autograph or relic is what we're looking for. Silver pack next, and then the black and white box comes with an auto. Also comes with a short print, and usually about 4 or 5 numbered cards in there. All right, here we go. Topps hobby box, stack number 2. The Great Bambino says, remember last year, opening day, when everyone was mad at the Yankees for using torpedo bats? That's all we heard about. And now it's just like, nobody, I don't even hear about them ever. Like, do they even still use them? It was like a big scandal. Like, are the Yankees cheating because they're using torpedo bats? But nobody cares anymore. Let's see if we can get the hit here. Should be coming up soon. I think I see a gold card coming. Here it comes. Hayden Birdsong, future star. Jay Chest picking up the Marlins. Thank you very much. The hit should be in this last little stack of about 3 packs worth of cards. Shane Smith is on the top. No hit at all in the box. Not a single one. And wow, what? Not a single hit in the box. That happened with my wife's box too. She opened up a personal box and had the same thing happen to her. Not a single hit. 2 numbered cards and that was it. No gold mirror, no nothing here. Man, that was awful. You see that more and more now with Topps products where there's just missing hits. Just unacceptable. Man, hopefully black and white comes through to save the day. I mean, I don't care if it's a relic or not, but you know, I feel bad, so I'm going to go and get another stack or 2 from the boxes that I source my Patreon packs from. And we'll just open until we get a hit, because I feel really bad. I don't want you to think that I'm, you know, sorry guys. Like I don't care. I mean, let me go grab a box. I'll be right back. We'll open until we get a hit. I've got a bunch of boxes like this that don't have a silver pack in them because when I did that 100 silver pack video, I opened up a bunch and just took the silver packs out. All right, here we go. If I have to go through a whole $175 box to find another hit, I will. They ripped us off. No relic, no auto at all. So these all, you get to keep all these cards. I'm not going to like say I'm just going to keep these for myself. I'll give you all the cards from these too. Pack number 2, there's 20 packs. Got a nice Ellie De La Cruz in there. There's Casey Schmidt. He played tonight in the opener. And we're going to have one here, it looks like. I see it. There's the box hit. It's Bryce Matthews. So there's our hit. Took a box and a sixth or so to get it. Bryce Matthews goes out to the Houston Astros. So SP Collectibles, there's the hit that we missed. And then the rest of these packs, I'll just take them and probably take them into my classroom and give them away to kiddos. They love these packs. I don't give them to just anybody. I make them work for it. Like, you got to be like first place to get a hobby pack. I'm like, guys, these are like $10 packs. These boxes are almost $200 a piece. Got to be first place if you want to take one of these. All right, so we got a hit. Here we go. Now on to this box. It is black and white. With this, we're going to have an autograph. We'll have numbered cards. And how about a Mike Trout red to 10? That's a pretty nice start. Congratulations. Frame rate. Angels, J. Finn. That's a good-looking card right there. Mike Trout low numbered to 10 is pretty nice. DM Buck, or DMB UK, just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Chris says, I was unsure about 2026 after my first pack, but then the last 2 packs changed my mind. Nice. James Wood is in there. That's a prize portrait. It might be about a $10 card right there. Those go for pretty well. If you get a good player like Ohtani or Skeens, it goes for a lot more, but it's pretty crazy. Not to say Johnny Bench isn't a good player, just like everybody wants Ohtani. Next one up, more colors coming. It's a good one. Ben Rice, number to 99. So Ben Rice for the Yankees, rookie, going to the Great Bambino. Get that one top loaded up for you. Just a few packs away from the final round of the night now. Still looking for the autograph, though, in this one. There'll be a short print, too, that we got to locate. Another numbered card. It's going to be the autograph Riley Green. I don't know what his auto is. It's one of the worst autos, but it's going to Keon Phil's fan. It is numbered to 75. He's an all-star. I do not see any letters in that at all. Just, I don't even know where that little, it's like he's drawn a little map or something. Go over here, then come back here, then go back over here. Next one has another numbered card. It's going to be a purple. It's J-Rod. Numbered, it's low numbered too. Low numbered to 25. So that's pretty nice. Seattle. Taking the J-Rod down. That's going to be for Motion Mystic. Keon says, I need to go out and play a lottery ticket. You had 6 autos tonight? 16 teams, 6 autos. That's a really good ratio. Next one up. There's Judge. Tough game for him tonight, 0 for 5. Bobby Witt. By the way, that Bobby Witt looked a little suspect to me. Suspect, it's the short print. So congrats to the Kansas City Royals. You got the short print of the box. Going to the Great Bambino. Get that top loaded up. Short print right there. You get one of those per box. And we're down to about 4 packs left. Got the autograph, got the short print. There might be maybe 1 or 2 more numbered cards. The base Ohtani sells for pretty well. It's like a $30 card if we can find that. 3 packs remain. Yeah, Keon Phil's fan with also that Harper, that quad relic of Harper and Utley. There's Nick Kurtz. We'll get that sleeved up. Numbered card, it's Tim Hudson, numbered to 99. Huddy, he was pretty good. Had a nice long career. A's, Braves. Not a Hall of Famer, but pretty darn good. Decent career from Tim Hudson. Next one up. Hi-Sung Kim starts it off. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. And rookie resolution insert. And here's the last pack. At 11:30, one final round will be all those autographs from the Baseball Nation box. Another numbered card. It's going to be Jarren Duran, numbered 275 for the Boston Red Sox. Congrats to the Sox. Go ahead and get all of these put together. Get them sorted out tonight and shipped out tomorrow. That round's in the books. The final round then, very, very last round. And I did the jersey already, so I only owe a Mantle jersey, which we haven't spun off yet because there's still a few spots left. But the final round of the night is going to include this box of Baseball Nation, which has 9 autographs in it, and also a Chrome Update hobby box in there as well. So if you want to grab any spots, you can. Mickey Mantle's the jersey that's being given away here. It's the final round of the night. And it is going live. We'll go ahead and do a team right now. How about all of the Padres? We'll start them off at $1, dollar spot. Padres up for sale. $18 cards in the Baseball Nation jumbo box. 9 of them are low numbered, non-autos, and then the other 9 are numbered. Also, everything's like numbered to 15 or less. More low numbered cards, and they're all autos. 9 autos, 9 base. I did not put a non-baseball, non-drafted spot on the board, so because I didn't do that, all of those will go to the Rockies, if there are any. Next one up. How about all the Blue Jays? Going for $1. I know they have Trey Savage in this. In the Baseball Nation jumbo. We pulled his auto before. All right, that spot's going to the Great Bambino. Thank you very much. Only 5 teams left now. Here's all the Orioles. I'm going to knock them down to like $29. Orioles are going live right now. That spot's going to be sold. Going to the Great Bambino. Thank you very much. Only 4 teams left. And there goes the Pirates. Demo Shemistic. Thank you very much. How about we do all the Astros? Knock them down to $29. They're live next. Officer Doofy reporting for duty. Hey, man. Thanks for watching the videos. I appreciate that. Ross says, we just had a massive laundry detergent spill. That's always the worst. That's tough to clean up. You're going to use a lot of paper towels on that. You're probably best just using a towel, like soaking it all up with a towel, then just throwing the towel into the wash and washing it. Nationals coming next. All Nationals and Expos, knocking them down to $39. Live right now. Oh, on carpet. That's tough. To get one of those like shampoo carpet cleaners and just keep running it over. It'll suck up all that excess detergent, I guess. I don't know. It shouldn't stain it, right? I mean, it's laundry detergent. If you're gonna spill something on a carpet, it might as well be something like that. Just kind of a hassle to clean up, I guess. This one's going to be sold to a Polonio. Thank you very much. The last team, it's the Orioles. I'm starting them at $1. They're alive right now. I thought I'd run them before. Maybe I just didn't hit the button. White Sox, I'm just don't use warm water. Shot vac would work too. White Sox Tom. There's some good ideas. Who spilled it, though? That's who's got to do the bulk of the cleaning. And Uncle Flo is going to have that. We're sold out for the night. All the teams are gone. Thank you, everybody. This comes with a Mickey Mantle jersey. I'll go ahead and read off all the names. And let's pick your team round number 7. Let's see. Your Arizona Diamondbacks going to Post. Atlanta Braves going out to Ryan Vand. Baltimore going to Uncle Flo. We got the Boston Red Sox. They're going out to Mo Shimistic. Cubbies going to David Shee. White Sox going to Tim Barr. SP Collectibles is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. The Great Bambino's got the Guardians. Post has the Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to Ryan Vand. Jonathan B is going to have the Astros. Psalms is going to have the Kansas City Royals. The Great Bambino's got the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Kojaks. Jay Chest will take the Miami Marlins. Dunmat with the Brewers. Lou Ford fan with the Twins. SP Collectibles with the New York Mets. T-Bones is going to have the Yanks. Oakland A's going to Mo Shimistic. Philadelphia Phillies going to Nostalgia. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Mo Shimistic. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Jeff Powell. Jeff Goo is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jay Chest is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis will go to Fat Frank. DMB UK with the Rays. Jay Chest with the Texas Rangers. Toronto is going to the Great Bambino. Got the Washington Nationals going to A. Polonio. Hope I'm saying that right. And we're ready to go. I'll print this list out. We'll do that Mantle jersey. All right. We'll have to, with the Baseball Nation, we'll have to probably bring out Baseball Reference for some of these younger guys that just got drafted. But here's the Mantle jersey. That one is going to go to the Brew Crew owner, which is in Pick Your Team round number 7. It's Dunmat. Congrats, Dunmat. Jersey's yours. All right, last round of the night here, just before midnight, 11:41. Chrome update. We'll be back tomorrow. If you want to grab any spots in tomorrow's breaks, they are actually listed right now. I just put them all up right before we went live tonight. So if you're looking for tomorrow's breaks, if you want to grab your team, we have stuff like Museum Collection. These just opened up. I'll pin it for you if you want to check those out. But we'll be back tomorrow, opening day, looking at a whole bunch of different games tomorrow. So like that game tonight, that Yankees and Giants game, like, okay, 7-0. I would have probably moved on to a different, more competitive game. Start off with Chrome Update, Guaranteed Auto, and then the Baseball Nation box. Jake's 11:41 will be nuts. It's 8:41 out here. I know. It is a little bit late, but I'm used to it. My wife helped out a lot with sorting most of the rounds. So I'm not going to stay up super late until like 3 a.m. All right, let's see what we can do. Usually there's one numbered card and one autograph in these Chrome Update boxes. And here we have a numbered card. It's going to be Zach Veen, rookie, numbered to 150 on the blue lava for the Rockies. Guess the autograph will be on the other side. The big chaser with this is those rookie debut patch autos. which I found one last year, but I did not find one in 2025. Unfortunately. Uncle Flo says, Jeff, you're still scaring me with that box cutter hiding under the wrappers. I can't tell you how many times I've cut my hands or nicked myself with that blade. Luckily, I mean, we open so much stuff, those blades go dull. And then it's like, I don't even think I could cut my skin if I wanted to. Second side of the box, autograph will be over here. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Hopefully it's a notable rookie that people have actually heard of. Second Garrett Crochet 90 tops. That's weird. Got Mick Abel. It's the negative. We got about 2 packs worth of cards left here. Better find it soon. And here it is. Alan Roden. Number to 499 for the Twins. Lou Ford fan knows about him, and he's going to get it. So, Lou Ford, you've got the autograph. Lou Ford fan taking the Alan Roden. Dylan says, I like your YouTube channel. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, my Breakers mat has a few cuts in it, too. They're all down here. I must always cut this way, I guess. Here we go with the jumbo box of Leaf Baseball Nation. 9 autographs. A lot of low-numbered stuff. We'll have to fire up Baseball Reference just to double-check. Any non-drafted players that are still in college or high school will go to the Rockies spot, since the Rockies are the worst team. Worst team spot in the breaks, typically. All right, well, I'll try not to show the back card, because the back card is always the best card. It's usually a triple auto, quad auto, or something crazy. Trey Savage starts off. He's Blue Jays. On the bonus baby card, and these will all be low number to 15 or less. That's numbered 6 of 6. Next up for the Royals, we got Brett Saberhagen, strikeout machine. It's number to 5. After that, we have Will Gasparino at New Dawn. And this is going to be numbered to just 6. Now, his dad is Billy Gasparino. Will Gasparino is going to be a high school guy. So this is going to go to the Rockies. So Rockies, you got one. This kid probably will be drafted coming up here. He's already playing games. They've only played 24 games already in NCAA. He's hitting 337. Playing well. 1245 OPS at UCLA. So this guy's probably going to get drafted pretty highly. He's 21 years old. Not too bad. Next up, we have Trey Phelps coming up next. Trey Phelps is another guy. He's at Georgia right now, hitting 396. Another non-drafted guy, numbered to 7. Man, the Rockies are doing quite well. Usually I sell that spot, but I forgot to put it out there, so I just gave him the Rockies. How about Steve the Monster Milam? Anyone even know who this is? I think that's the first time we've seen him. I feel like I would have known this player. Steve Monster Milam. He is an LSU junior. He's an elite hitter and defender despite only being 5'8", is what they're telling me. So yet another Rockies hit, numbered to just 4, Steve Monster Milam. Well, Rockies are cleaning up. Too bad they're not all autographs, though. Next up, we've got Pedro Martinez. Take a look at this. The jersey, if we look at it, is going to be Mets. And his Mets, what do you think, Mets or Dodgers? Actually, now that I look at it, I believe that's the early Dodgers days right there. Numbered to 5. They do not put team names on this. You're kind of left to figure it out. Martinez played for the Red Sox. It could be Expos too. Man, I don't know what to do with this one. I feel like, what do you think? Dodgers, Expos. Spin the wheel. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to put the wheel up there because, I mean, that could go any way. I don't want to make the call myself. Here's the wheel. What a pain in the butt that is that they can't, like, why can't they put a city on there at least? So I'm going to make it between the blue teams that he played for, which were the Mets, Dodgers, and Expos, which would be the Nationals. All right, they're all popped up on the wheel now. You should see 3 of them. I'm going to shuffle, 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 shuffle. Yeah, they don't do any teams at all. So let's see who we're going to give it to. Could be any of those teams. I mean, it's going to end up being the Expos. I thought that was a possibility. So that's actually Washington Nationals. So a lot of work with this box is trying to look up these cards and everything. Can't believe how many non-baseball ones there are so far. Next up, we have Miles Bailey. Looks like another collegiate bat. He's Florida State. So another non-drafted guy, numbered to 15. Going to the Rockies. Rockies are taking the whole box so far, it feels like. Luke Holman coming up next. He was actually drafted, so he's going to end up going to the Cincinnati Reds. There we go. Kyle DeBarge we just pulled him. He's Twins. The Holman, by the way, is numbered to 15 for Cincinnati. DeBarge is numbered to, wow, it's a 1 of 1. So let's get that wheel out of here. 1 of 1, Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota Twins on the shimmer. I'll get it top loaded up. Congrats to the Minnesota Twins. That's Lou Ford fan. He's having himself a pretty good round. I got the autograph from the Chrome Update box and now gets a 1 of 1 of one of their top prospects, Kyle DeBarge. Trey Morgan coming up next. He's going to be Tampa Bay Rays. That's our first autograph. And you'll see it's numbered to 15. Next auto, you'll see them coming down the pike. And the autos typically get better as you go along. Carter Holton coming up next. Some of these guys, if they haven't had a Bowman card yet, kind of tough. Got to look them up. So that'll be Braves. It is also a 1 of 1. Atlanta Braves come up with the 1 of 1 on the Carter Holton. Congratulations going out to Ryan Vand. Another one to top load up right away. Theo Gillen coming up next. I think he's Rays. It looks like a Rays card, but you never know. We got to check. Double check. Theo Gillen. On the bonus, baby, it is Tampa Bay Rays. Numbered to 6. Next up, Seaver King. He's a Nationals prospect. Bonus, baby. That's going to be numbered to 15. So Washington Nationals get hit right there. Congrats. So Tampa Bay for Theo Gillen. Washington Nationals for Seaver King. Next up, we got Jace Laviolette. Jason Laviolette is Guardians. Just had to double check, make sure. And he's going to be a number to 8. So Cleveland, congratulations. Up next, we've got Dylan Dreeling. Dylan Dreeling, Texas Rangers. And it is number to 5. So congratulations, Texas. Rintaro Sasaki. This big dude, I feel like is not drafted yet. I think he's a collegiate bat. Last time we did a box of these, I think we pulled his base card. Rintaro Sasaki. He's playing in an American college. Yeah, he's at Stanford. He's 20 years old. And he's not doing much this year. 265 at Stanford in his junior year. I mean, it's not too crazy, but it'll go to the Rockies. So Rockies, congrats. And there we go. Everybody knows who gets this one. Bobby Witt Jr. coming up next on the Pure Hitter card right there. What a nice hit. Pure Hitter. And it looks like we have a triple auto. They're listed from top to bottom. It'll go to whatever player's on the top. That's the rules that we do here. So this one is numbered. It's a 1 of 1 Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr., 1/1 pure hitter right there, going to Kansas City Psalms. What a nice hit right there. That's a way to kind of finish up the box. And man, this next hit you're going to like. It's a triple Hall of Famer. What a hit. Mike Schmidt, Ryan Sandberg, and Eddie Murray. They're on different teams, so the rules are that it would go to the player listed at the top. It's going to go to the Phillies. Is that? It's nostalgia. Keon Phil's fan didn't have it this time. Nostalgia rips. Congratulations. What a nice card. Jeez. Leaf Ford fan says, amazing. It's crazy how much better Leaf is than Bowman with all these hits. That's a 1/1. Mike Schmidt, Ryan Sandberg, and Eddie Murray, 1/1. This box had 4 1/1s in it. A beautiful Schmidt, Sandberg, and Eddie Murray triple around the horn Hall of Fame autograph right there. Man, that's a nice way to end the break tonight. So 2 1/1s to end it. Mike Schmidt, 1/1 with Ryan Sandberg, who's no longer with us. And Eddie Murray, and then Bobby Witt Jr., 1/1 as well. So a great box. Those Leaf Baseball Nation boxes always deliver hits like that. It's a pretty nice product because they have to compete. So what do? They put a good bit of 1/1s in there and some nice names. So you buy a box of the jumbos, you're probably going to have at least a few big names come out. So thanks for joining us tonight. We did the jersey, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that went to Dunmat. So we're all wrapped up. We'll be back tomorrow with more opening day breaks. We'll be watching all of the games as they go on tomorrow and ripping cards throughout. The rounds are all open if you want to grab any of your teams right now. We'll go ahead and sign off now, and we'll send everybody over to another show. Let's see. I'm friends with this person. Their name is Big Moose Sports. We're following each other. They got 2 viewers, so I'll send you over there. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you all back here tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, probably around dinner time, 5:30 Eastern, 6 Eastern. We'll be breaking more, watching all the opening day action. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody, and happy opening night.